path explored, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong, every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the...
All right, happy Thursday, everybody. Instead of my normal exobiology stream tonight, I thought I would do a little tritium mining. Been threatening to do that for a while. I don't really need tritium, but I need to practice at mining. I am currently quite a ways from everywhere. 36,000 light years from the bubble. And parked here. I saw my friend Chip Magnet on, and he's heading to Beagle Point where I just came from. He's heading there. We stopped tonight. We rendezvoused at a carrier, and then had a little fun together, doing a little exploration. At any rate, I've already found a tritium hotspot in this system, which is very close to where the carrier was. So I just jumped the carrier here. This planet here, it's got like 3 tritium hotspots, I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So I'm just started mining a little bit. And I'll switch out a full screen. And well, that was odd. It took a while for that to go. I'll just switch you to full screen and might try to put some background music on or something. Got another keyboard, so the keys apparently work. See, get muted. Let me. See where that key. Not Spotify. Discord background. Oh, here. Some generic sounds. I'll let it play, and I'll try to do this mining business. I already got like 3 tons. Ooh, it takes forever. It's slow as crap. It's not good at this. So forgot to lower the cargo scoop while ago. I'm in my Type 8. It only holds like 200 tons or so. But I'm not going to get anywhere near that. Try to get close enough for these lasers to reach it. Down a little bit. I want the edge of that asteroid to come around and whop me up beside the head.
Programming limpet drone.
See what's here. It said there was tritium on this one. Yep.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Okay, it says the asteroid is depleted already.
Collector limpet expired.
Didn't take long. Find another one. There's quite a few of them around here, so it's like there's one. You currently have 4 tons. I've mined 4 tons so far. I guess you have to fill the hopper before you get a ton or something. I don't know. I'm very new to mining, so yeah, this could take a while, definitely. But it looks like there's plenty of tritium in this hotspot. It's just be a slow process to get it. Seems like some of the rocks glow much brighter than the others, so I don't know if that has any bearing on how much tritium they have or anything, but we'll find out. There should be a couple of here. Good. Y'all can't hear me over the music, just let me know. I don't even know, this music may be recorded on the VOD, I'm not sure. Usually I don't do that. It's not copyrighted, so I'm not seeing anything yet. It said there was something on this asteroid, but did some of them glow brighter than others? I don't know. Seen it? Anything extruded or extracted from this? Up on this one, I think, and try to find one that's bright. Need a mining expert. That one seems kind of bright. Well, check it out. Bought a ton of limpets. I bought 200. If I get the hang of this, I might just, put these mining lasers on my Type 9 and look at all these asteroids glowing. So that one seems brighter than the other. I know one a while ago was really bright. Got several tritiums from it, so we shall see. I wonder if the, like parts of the asteroid look brighter than others. I wonder if there's any bearing with that. I don't know. New to this.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, there's something. I don't know if it's tritium or not, but it was something.
Programming limpet drone.
Asteroid's already depleted. Any tritium there? Yeah, okay. See. I'm trying to understand this process. Oh my gosh, how many does it take to fill the hopper to find 1 ton of tritium? I do not know, but it seems like it takes a bit. Still glowing though, but it said it was depleted. I'll take it for its word. More over this way somewhere. Not there. Hanging out here waiting for the limpets to finish their thing. There's one. What if that's? I hope that's not the one I just came from. There's a couple. Okay. We'll head over there and see. Back there in the back is kind of bright, so maybe we'll have some luck with that. Boy first. That one over there is much brighter than this. I wonder if... We'll see. We'll find out real quick if they're... Not. Seeing anything. Maybe this is already, that one's depleted already. That must be one I already hit. There was a real bright one over. Oh, there was a real bright one. Maybe the asteroid itself isn't. Man, I should have just headed for it. I'm reflection. This way. Now, I'm new to this. I watched people do it. There's some over there, but they're not real bright like that one was. Down and go real fast with the cargo scoop deployed though. One's pretty. Yeah, I can imagine in an emergency having to do this, but my gosh, it would take forever. Get enough tritium to get, you know, say a couple of 100 tons. My goodness, it could take all day. I guess once you get better at it, probably could do it faster. That was pretty bright though. We have some luck with that. Can't say I have been unlucky. I mean, I found tritium, which is better than the platinum when I went with another guy, Ocker 7, practice back in the bubble, and we went to a platinum hotspot. We found everything except platinum. Right, here we go. Limpets have been following me. Something. I can only do 2 limpets at a time, so that asteroid's the. Looks like we have several fragments there, so I'm gonna let the limpets do their thing. We got another ton. Done already. Ooh, wow, I'm excited. I've 16% of the cargo capacity. Got that fragment. I think that's all of them. We can move on. There's 2 left. Let's make sure that those aren't just the limpets. Okay. Find another rock and do this again. This is kind of fun. People say it's all relaxing and stuff. I'm not sure about that. I mean, it's pretty chill. I mean, at least out here where I'm at, I don't have to worry about pirates or anything. There isn't anybody. Ad starting in a minute, apparently. Seeing any glow? There's one. That's not the one I just came from. There are two other hotspots here. This is a huge hotspot, though. From orbit, the hotspot was quite large. Right one over. This is not pitch dark. Guess that's thanks to all the stars. I don't know. Kind of disappointed it was in the shadow of the ring, or the shadow of the planet. But that's okay though. You can see fine. So. Mining lasers and walk to the right. Hard to judge distances because they're quite large. You can just hold the laser still and let the rock move underneath it. That asteroid is depleted. Okay, that means I've already been to. What? It shouldn't glow anymore then, right? Not right. Alright, I'm going to get above these rings a little bit and then reposition because I seem to keep hitting rock or going back and forth between rocks that I've already been to since they keep glowing, so.
Collector limit expired.
Going to get above the bit. Oh, I haven't been to that one. Really bright. You can enjoy with it. Ads are currently running.
Programming limpet drone.
It said it was defeated, but
Fighter recall.
what?
Retreat to fighter bay at once. Fighter inbound.
Already also. Oh, now it's barely glowing. All these rocks that are glowing. I didn't even mess with that one. Bunch of them. Collection. Right? Like.
Collector limit expired.
That's acting like bad. Oh yeah, I found one a while ago that was, I mean, it was bright. It's like a right there, like a wreath. This one's very bright. Maybe we'll get lucky. We do get depleted. I did some mining a long time ago, and kind of just for the fun of it also. That's why I remembered about the depleted. Get what I was mining. It was back in Horizons. I like being in the
Programming
rock.
control.
Up a little. Oh crap! Crap! I gotta remember that I was still accelerating toward it. It's depleted. Phosphorus. Hope that's on more list. Now, I don't want to be collecting all of those things. Tritium. Didn't take long to deplete. I mean, that's got some phosphorus. Oh boy. Have it to the ignore list. Fine. Right when I'm. Right, but it's brighter on one side than the other. But you'd think both of these rocks would be only, but one of them might be a reflection of the other. I don't know how that works. I remember not to keep the throttle forward. I was sitting there just target out. Sulfur. What? Pouring all this tritium here. Why is it getting sulfur? Sulfur on the ignore list. All I don't know what's going on. Need all these things though. It says that getting tritiums. Doesn't hold tons of it. This asteroid is depleted though. Depleted. Find another one. Need a compass heading so I know not to keep. So I know to keep going in a certain direction instead of back and forth. We are getting tritium gradually. The glow reflects off of other asteroids.
Collector lipid expired.
I know not what I'm doing. Working, but I don't know what I'm doing. Not a very bright rock, though. We'll see. Already not. I'm learning slowly. Mostly emphasis on slowly. I don't have to do this. I just practice it. I know is if I ever have to do it, it's going to blow to chunks. Take forever to get enough tritium to jump to carry your 120 or so. Tons. Big jump.
Programming limpet drone.
Something. Oh, that's a lot of tritium. Okay.
Programming limpet drone.
A lot of tritium frag. Let's let the limpets do their work here.
Programming limpet drone.
I can only do 2 at a time, so 2 limpets. That's the first time I've had that much tritium at one time. Works for me. Nine tons. All right. 4 more hours of this and I'd have enough for a whole big jump. And there are 3 tritium hotspots in this ring, so this tritium hotspot was very big too, so far so good. Here we got 4 left. If I was really efficient. Maybe coming in with it. Yeah, okay. So, let's find another rock. This is fun. There was another rock near here. I don't want to... That's the only problem is I head back in the same direction I just came from and I try to redo the same rocks. There was one right next to the... Might have been a reflection of. Here's one. Maybe that's still 2 over there. 3, all right. We'll see what happens. Again, I'm not a miner. This is probably the... Well, back in Horizons I did a bit more mining, but it was 4 years ago. And that's not nearly as bright as it looks. Expected to be bright. See? Hey, Sir Rogue, how are you today? I'm just trying my hand at mining here. Trying to mine some tritium, even though I don't really need to. I just am practicing. Yeah, that asteroid's depleted. But what do we got? Well, we got some tritium, so let limpets work. Make sure I haven't got that. I need that bromellite, lithium hydroxide. You're out thin, but you have a butt order. I'm glad that you're fan-fucking-tastic. I'm not sure what a butt order is. Oh, you have a tritium order? I'm out a ways. I'm 36,000 light years from the bubble right now. The far side of the galaxy from the bubble. You know, there's the bubble up there, Sagittarius A. I'm on the other side. I have tritium though. I've got plenty to get back. I just, you know, in case I ever need to mine, I thought it'd be nice to know how. Know what I mean? Never mind. Alright, now there was another rock right next to this one. Where'd it go? Two of them. I keep going back and forth between rocks. You know, rocks I've already done because I guess they keep glowing even though they're depleted. See, this one's not near like that other one's bright. This one is not. It's only on one side. Is that like a reflection? Something? I don't trust it. I'll try it anyway before I go to that other rock. I know nothing about this. But it is what it is. You know, I mean, it's different than exobiology, so I wanted to take a break from honking and scooping and everything and mapping for a little bit. There's stuff here, so let's see.
Programming limpet drone.
Now it's depleted, so see what we got. Anything good? Oh, yeah. A little bit of tritium. Let the limpets do their things. Well, by the time I get back, I might have learned how to do some mining. I'm getting practice at it. Smith Mule 07, welcome in. I don't recognize the name, but just about to go mining yourself? Yeah, well, I'm not a miner. I'm an explorer type, and I've been to Beagle Point and a bunch of places, and I'm thought I'd take a break from exploration. So I parked my. I found a bunch of tritium hotspots, and I thought I'd just park my carrier here, and I'd try my hand at mining tritium just for the practice. I don't need tritium, but you know, just in case someday I might have to do it for real. So I thought it'd be good to know how to do it. Oh, there is no way I'm going to fill up my fuel tanks, man. I only have about 13,000 tons left right now. That's plenty to get from. I'm 36,000 light years from the bubble. I'm on the far side of the galaxy, on the Beagle Point side. And so I've still got plenty to get back to the bubble. Okay, I think we're done here. Saw another rock next to this one. Feel around. And there are 3 tritium hotspots in this ring. This tritium hotspot is huge, so I haven't had to go looking really very far, to find tritium. Make my ship mine it and collect it and tell it to ignore all the other things. That has been a challenge, but I finally figured out how to do that because I didn't need some of the other things it was mining. So I inadvertently mined some sulfur and some phosphorus before I added them to the ignore list. Getting stuff. Let the rock turn underneath me. Didn't say it's depleted yet. There, now it says it's depleted. So what do we get? Nothing? Water. It's all water. That's disappointing. Okay. At least the ignore thing seems to be working. Rocks. See, I'll end up going back to the one I just came from. I was looking for that. I was looking for a tritium overlap area, but that rock there I think I've already been to. I think that's the one I just came from. So I'm not going to go to it. I'm going to go up. I'm going to just travel for a second because I keep going back and forth places I've already been, so. There are other ways to mine. I don't doubt it. I know there's deep core mining and stuff. Well, I think I started on the edge toward the planet. But if I keep the planet to my left, and if I keep going this direction in the ring, I should avoid the issues, so I'll have to keep that in mind. We'll go try it. I got my cargo scoop deployed, so I'm crawling. But I'm not in a hurry. I just trying to learn a little bit and kill some time. I know, I know there's this kind of mining. There's a brazen blasters or something, and then there's deep core mining. I'd like to do deep core mining someday, just to do it because it is so cool, the sound of an asteroid blowing up. Never done that before.
Collector limit expired.
Well, I'm not near the edge of the hotspot, but I haven't had any trouble finding tritium. When I say, I mean, it's not like every rock glows, but I haven't had any problem finding rocks that glow.
Limpet drone.
Giving me. Okay, we're getting tritium, so. Getting any now. saying it's depleted, so...
Programming limpet drone.
You need to be on the other side of it a little. Now it says depleted. Alright, well. We got some more tritium, so. Be up to now. Ooh, 13 tons. Far. Ooh. All from mining. Now I can see this taking forever to get 100 or so tons of this. Where was the planet at? I'm going to try to keep going the same direction. There's the planet. Okay. Rock over there. In between these guys. Hard to judge distances though. These rocks are so big. Haven't hit any of them yet though. There is that. Rocks here. How much brighter that one is? I swear some of these rocks glow from reflections. Like that one down there on the bottom, it's not bright at all. Reflection up here. First and keep going in direction. Did do okay. I don't know, guys. Like I say, I've never done this really before. I'm getting there though. Happy about that. And sometimes they glow real bright until you get close. Then you get close and they start doing that. Does it matter where you shoot on the rock? Like parts of this rock glows brighter than the others? You laze until you find a brick. Can't maintain constant fire with all these lasers. So. I don't have any prospector limpet. Got collector limpet. Well, that's okay. I mean, so far I've found tritium in all these, so. You know, I seem to remember using a prospector before. It would break down what was in there. I'll do that. I don't know if I can get prospector limpets. How do you get them? I mean, I can buy these collector limpets off my carrier. Does it take a special controller for the prospector? I think all I have is just the one that...
Starting in 1 minute.
I didn't even notice if this thing is depleted or not. Notice. Maybe.
Collector lipid expired. Programming lipid drone.
It's probably depleted. Prospector controller? Okay. I definitely don't have one of those, and I'm sure I can't buy it on my carrier. There was another rock right here. Where's the planet at? Planet. I'm having fun though. At least I'm having some success. As opposed to when I went platinum mining with a friend. We were in a platinum hotspot, but did not find any platinum. We found all kinds of things that end with "ite" and stuff. But it was still fun. All the jumps to get to where he was at though, in this Type 8 didn't have the best jump range. Next time I have a chance, I will pick up a Prospector controller, though. That's good thinking. I'll have to learn how to use it. They only work in the metal ring. See, I don't know that crap. Thanks for sharing that. Assuming, of course, I remember something like that. But this Tritium hotspot went basically from the inside of the ring to almost to the outside of the ring. It's huge. What I'm getting here, getting Tritium, amongst other things. It's depleted already. We got a few, so let's see. You know what I really need to do? I've watched people mine before. I'll wait till the commercial's over with before I answer that, Sir Rogue. All right, welcome back. Answer your question, Sir Rogue. No, excuse me. I'm pretty sure I don't have. When I do get back to the carrier, I'll look and see. I don't know though. I mean, it's been so long. I think that's everything here. Looks like we're moving into daylight now. Sunrise or something. Okay. Oh, let's press on. There's another one over this way. I'm sure with all of them. You don't need to use what to scan for laser mining? You talking about a prospector controller? Alright, so Rogue, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. You have a good rest, my friend. And I'll go whichever one of these is. The Smith Mule, are you saying you don't need a prospector controller for laser mining? Oh, really? Yeah, I did not know it's working though. I mean, I'm getting results, maybe not optimum results, but you know, I'm getting some kind of results. Really? Really? Trying to find one close. I don't want to lose one that I pulse though. Here, let me make sure it's not the one that's glowing. Oh, that one's glowing. Not a random rock. That one's not glowing. I'm gonna go zap it and see. Test this theory. I could be doing this a lot faster. Random rocks have just as much as what I'm finding with the core stuff.
Collector limpet expired.
Son of a bitch.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh my god. I could sit here and do this all day. Jeez. Thank you. I did not know that. I mean, I'll just sit there. I can just sit there and zap random things. Hell yeah.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Still say if it's depleted or not, though. Check that shit out. I think this is probably depleted already. Not seeing any new ones. Alright. That's pretty cool though. Hi there. Look close. Thanks for that information though. That's... I guess with the prospector you could ensure that there's better return, you know. But I'm watching to see if it actually says that it's depleted. It does only when I pulse the yellow ones. It tells me when it's depleted. Okay, that now it does. It says it's depleted. That is cooler than crap. Thank you. As long as I'm in a hot spot like this, pretty good. This is like twice as fast. Or now I do want to keep going same direction. Looking for the planet over here. Let's go find us a big rock. And let I want these collector limpets to finish their business. Oh, I doubt that. Yeah, I keep adding things to my ignore list because I'm trying just to get Tritium right now. I think that's everything. Okay. pick on another rock. This little rock. We'll pick on this little rock and see what we get, if anything. Get anything though. I don't have a faction yet, but I could do some platinum mining. I found all kinds of like low temperature diamond hot spots and things, and now those used to be worth a lot of money, but not anymore. Yeah, that one's depleted already. Get anything good? Oh, look at that. Yeah. Damn! This is so much faster than just looking for yellow rocks. Thanks, guys. That is real helpful. Waiting for these collector limpets to finish up. I'm not in a hurry. Oh, I'm 17 tons now. I don't know, you know, I enjoy mining evidently a little bit, but I mean, if you watched any of my streams, you probably haven't, Smith Mill. I mean, but I almost exclusively am out in the deep, you know, doing exobiology and stuff. I just wanted to break kind of from doing all that. So I thought I'd do this. Alright, Sir Rogue. But I thought I'd just take a break. Like I said, I'm 36,000 light years from the bubble.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
I'm on the far side of Sagittarius A. I just came back from Beagle Point. But not with the carrier. The carrier was parked here, well, near here. Moved the carrier to this system because I'm actually looking for ice rings to do tritium mining. I found this system. Parked the carrier here. There we go. Parked the carrier here though, and good. Yeah, I don't know if I showed it a while ago where I'm at. See, there's Beagle Point up at the top. There's my friend Chick Magnet. We rendezvoused on the carrier about here. I made $1 billion going 10,000 light years from Beagle Point doing exobiology. And I turned in at a DSSA carrier about here or so. And so I don't need money though. I've got 3 or 4 billion in my pocket per se, and another 12 or so or 10 on the carrier. That's where I'm at right now. I'm getting ready to head back to the bubble here soon. A friend of mine, a guy in chat, told me about this place. I want to go there. I went to the Bubble Nebula, which is not too far from there. But this looks cool. I definitely want to go there and see that. Doesn't that look cool? And it's not far from the bubble. No, really. The Bubble Nebula is over here, and it looks like, if you haven't seen it, it's worth seeing. It's a little bitty nebula, but it's very pretty. And it looks exactly like that when you get there. I mean, the same color and everything. It's just a bubble. At any rate, back to mining. Yeah, we got the sun over here, so I'll just keep going this way. Just keep picking on little rocks. Here's a popcorn looking one. Let's see what it does. I started mining a while ago and I forgot I still had my throttle on. Now that like the rock's getting awfully big. Going after stuff. Look at that. It's so cool. That one's depleted, but that one's close by. Let's go pick one at. So where are you going? You're heading to? You said you're on your way out here. Where are you going? Waiting for the collector limpets to finish. Yeah, I definitely should have got either a bigger collector limpet controller or a couple of them. I might have another one of another collector limpet controller on my carrier. And when you said you're on your way out there, I just wondered where you had in mind you were going to go. Or just out there. I just like pick a spot at random to do exobiology and go, okay, that's off the beaten path. Let's go over there. There'll be lots of undiscovered stuff. And this guy not going to come around and hit me. Come a little above it. Seeing anything good from there? Here, though. There's some. Okay, that one's depleted already. Push in between these guys. Now this is not hard. Slow and tedious, but this is not a bad hot spot per se. Like that rock turned into me. It rotate around, not do anything except hold the trigger button down. Hey, it's done. God, thank you so much for saying I could just shoot random rocks. Uh-oh. Got manganese. I don't want manganese.
Collector limpet expired.
There goes a collector limpet, huh? That was funny. Alright, let's see. The planet's there, so I'm going to keep going this way. So far, every rock's been good. I mean, I'm getting tritium, whether it's not, maybe not a whole lot, but these rocks look. Are these the kind of popcorn rocks somebody was talking about? Usually, I don't see rocks looking like this. With this, we'll work our way over. And he's close. Yeah, look at that one.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Hey, with just 2 limpets out. Here we go. It doesn't take much lasers to this. On this guy. Out of range from limpets, maybe? Ooh, 20 tons, yeah. This is much faster than doing just the yellow rocks. Even if even if I don't get ton. Tritium. I think so. That's no tritium. This one. We'll head over to the rock. Zap it. Shoot any random rock. Okay. Dang. Which is what I would do if I didn't have the pulse wave thing. There, I don't know what rock to shoot, so I'd just be shooting any rock, you know. Beat it already. Wish these lasers were longer range so I could sit here and rotate around and shoot rocks. Sit here and wait a minute. Bang. How many do you have to have in your hopper to before it makes? That's did 7%. One's 5%. Huh. I assume you have to go to 100% to get 1 ton of tritium. I think it's... Yeah. Right, I understand that. I just wondered how many fragments you need to, or if there was... How many fragments you need to get a... 7 or so? Okay. And these rocks are definitely not your little round or smooth rocks that normally. It's been pretty good. Been real good. It's done really good. Wow. I don't know how many, let's see, I need to add nickel. It's not bad to have nickel, I just don't, that's not what I'm here for. And that was a good rock. I think Spanch, the route plotter, estimates like 150 tons per hour. So man, you'd have to be beating feet to do that. But I guess it's possible. $150 in an hour, that would be well worth it. I mean, you could fill up your, well, you can fill up your depot relatively fast. I can get 1,000, you know, I could get 1,000 tons of tritium to fill up a depot. That would be pretty cool. Right, I can see that. Why are we? The one fragment left. This seemed to be a fairly good rock. Remember it. The one behind it might be pretty good too from its shape. I might have already. I'll pick on this one. Doesn't have the same shape, but I'll pick on it. Going for another 64. Oh, I can't imagine having the need more than 5 or 6 limpets out at one time, though. Here. Okay. It's done. Here. When rain.
Classified.
Hoping I can get in range without getting out of range from limpets. Nothing from this rock. There's a rock that looks popcorny. All I need is some good music to go along with this. The music I'm playing, if you can even hear it, is just generic music. Copyright free. From Stream Beats, I think. That one's depleted already. I don't even know if we got anything out of that one. Keep in mind where the planet is, 'cause I do want to keep.
Retracting all weapons.
What? They to do anything, their voice pack. This guy here is just crying out for me. How long have you been playing, Smith Mule? That one's done already. Since 84, that release, or Horizons or Odyssey?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
84. I guess you're not a spring chicken either. I'm not. Older. In fact, they made a cow for all seasons made this for me. Lost planet again. I need to keep an eye on where the sun are coming. Okay. Ah, I never played it. Never played that version. Was busy in the Air Force in the 80s. I did play computer games back then, but I never played Elite. Never even heard of Elite back then. We were playing games, you know, like later, you know, when Quake came out, playing games like that. Only space game I played, I think, I mean, an actual video game, not some text-based game, was probably some version of Star Wars or Asteroids or something. I remember playing a Star Wars type game. That was pretty cool. And played that in the arcade. Then when it came out on computer, I had an Apple II at the time. Then I had a Commodore. I had a Mac Plus. And then I got an IBM. What, ads running? Sorry. Your ads are over? It says it's still 30 more seconds running. Waiting for all this stuff to...
Programming limpet
Maybe it needs a limpets. Ran out. Limpets expired. You got an ad for some race game? That's cool.
Programming limpet drone.
Guess it'd do better if I
Programming
here,
limpet drone.
had limpet collectors out. Rock was pretty good. $25. We're getting there. Actually, at the rate I'm going, I will probably run out of cargo space before I run out of limpets. No, let's see. And I can always throw away some of the limpets. Too. Not a big deal. My carrier is just parked here at the ring. I can go drop off. Now that I know what I'm doing a little bit, I might bring my Type 9 out here. It holds a whole lot more cargo than this Type 8 does. Yeah, they are cheap. Okay, I think that's it. See, the sun's over here. I mean, hiccups. I got hiccups all of a sudden. An interesting looking rock there, isn't it? We're gonna shoot at this one. Shoot at this one. Some random rock. I never had to abandon limpets before because I never did much mining, so. I actually ran out of limpets because I didn't take enough. I just like loaded up on limpets and went, you know. Run out, great. It might be pretty good rock also. It's depleted. Trying to see where that nearby rock is. That one will fine. Heading over there very slowly. Letting the limpets do their thing. I don't know what the max range on these limpets is. Thanks again, Smithmule, for information. That's very helpful. I would not nearly be as far along as I am now. I definitely don't need all these lasers for this. Oh, I'm waiting. I'll figure out another victim. And that guy over there. There are plenty of rocks here. I suspect cruising in normal space, I could go for a long time before I run out of hot spot. It is, I mean, it was a big hot spot. I came down on the came down here. I'm 46 kilometers from where I came down now. So. One closer. Yeah. That doesn't look like popcorn. I wouldn't be any good. Now I'm getting picky instead of random things. I'm trying to see if the shape, you know, matters. Hi, sweet star. Sweet Star is one of my mods. If you don't follow her, she plays a lot of Fortnite on Twitch and on YouTube. Hey, let's... Oh. Sweet Star is deaf. And I have to type to her. She's a very nice person. Sweet Star's been coming into my stream for a long time, which is why I made her a mod. Oh, 43. It's depleted already. Yes, she is still young. Look like. Looks like a brain. Doing good though. $28 tons. My gosh, that's enough to do a small jump. I think I burnt like 5 kilotons just jumping. My carrier was about 8 light years from here, maybe 9. So I found this hot spots, and I'll just move the carrier here so I don't have to jump loads of tritium. I can get back to the ship faster. I plan on hanging out here for a couple of days doing this. Just to do it. Not sure. I think I keep forgetting. I do this every time, every stream, and I forget how much tritium I actually have. Got 91% in my depot, and I have 12 kilotons. That's basically 13 kilotons of tritium, and that's plenty to get back to the bubble from where I'm at. Alright, let's pick another rock. Oh, that was an odd looking one. I'm gonna go to it. Tiny, but it looks weird. It must be tiny, tiny. Oh. It's done already. One is
Deploy cargo hatch. Limpy drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
I didn't close it, you piece of crap. Voice attack.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Let me turn voice attack.
Data limit expired.
Tell it to quit listening for a minute.
Programming limpet drone.
82.
Limit expired.
Good year. Yep, big hair bands. I joined the Air Force in 1980 and I retired from the Air Force in 2000. This is the rock I just blasted, I think. Not. Anything from X. I got a Commodore 16, 64. A Radio Shack color computer. Trying to think what else I've had. And just about all kinds of computers. Yeah, the original color computer. And I had the original Apple II, serial number 00067. It cost me $1,477. And it came with like, I think 16K of RAM. No, it cost me $120 for a expansion card. And that's hard to do. I was like 16 years old back then. 17? I don't know when that would have been. No, I was probably about 18 years old. Okay, he did. I just say I got 3 collectors. Okay, I thought I only had 2. I guess I can use 3. Ooh, there's a rock there. Is that to worry about? Other than I might not want to get hit by it. No, I've already shot it. That's okay. Where's the sun? It's back towards the hot spot. Here's the planet. I wish I still had my Apple II. Not really to use that much. I used to do it on my Commodore 16. I used to use. I'm a ham radio operator, so I did a lot of assembly language programming, and I used it for radio teletype and Morse code and stuff. And also my Apple II. I use that for. I build interface cards and do all the programming myself. All in assembly language. 502. I tried the new SDRs, like the RTL SDR dongles and stuff. I have 3 of those. I don't have the latest version of them though, because I have a separate up converter. It converts HF and stuff up to like 120 megahertz and stuff. But the newer ones, version 4, has that built in, supposedly.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
It's depleted. all of that behind me. Okay, I guess it didn't. Now, actually, here, let me. Hi. I guess you're talking about these? There's 2 RTL SDRs. Sitting right here on my desk. I was playing with them yesterday. I really like those. Even in direct sampling mode, you can use them on HF frequencies. But I did a lot of stuff. I don't know if you're familiar with ham radio and stuff. I did a lot of whisper, weak signal processing stuff. I also had a, gosh. Oh, I also used them for aircraft tracking with ADS-B monitoring. I had a dedicated one for that for the longest period of time, and a preamp, 1090 megahertz preamp up on my tower and stuff. No longer have my tower. I sold it to the Ham Radio Club locally, and I'm pretty much inactive at the time, even though I have a Kenwood TS440 sitting right there, a couple of Bofang walkie-talkies around left, couple of older Kenwood 2-meter rigs somewhere. Really don't do much anymore. Kind of lost the bug a little bit. I was the president of the Ham Radio Club twice for 4 years. That kind of burnt me out a little bit. Made your own analog TV channel. I never have done that with TV. It's depleted. I did have a, back many years ago when I was in the Air Force, you didn't hear this from me. I had a low power FM stereo station. And when I say low power, it was, it might have ran about 50 watts. You could hear it for many miles away. It was fun, but I built it from scratch and everything. And it was fun, though, fun to do. I learned about how FM stations, the signals, the 38 kilohertz pilot tone, and, well, the 19 kilohertz pilot tone, and the 38 kilohertz double sideband signal, and all the other stuff to make all that. And that was a long time ago. That brings back a lot of memories, man. Rock. Brings up a lot. I remember the first song I played on it. It's by Boston, More Than a Feeling. And I remember I would, before I had the amplifier for it, it would run about a watt and a half. I've already hit this rock before. But I remember I lived in a trailer park, and I go to the laundry, and I would listen to it on my Walkman while I was in the laundromat and stuff. No one cares. As long as you're not on another station's frequency, local station's frequency, no one's going to notice you probably or care. You have a pirate station operating. Okay, has me heading back toward the spot, but that's okay. I'm doing random rocks now. I have 3 or 4 Raspberry Pi 3s. I use one of them currently monitoring my solar panels and the stuff. It doesn't do anything except monitor it, so I can like pull it up and see what the usage is and things like that, and how much it's charging, and you know, that type of stuff. And I've used the other ones. I used one of them for what's called Echo Link. It's an interface between the internet and ham radio. So people could log in through the Echo Link and talk on the local ham radio repeater. Oh, you're in Australia. That may be completely different. Now, that may be completely different there. I know the FCC here. Someone having a low power FM station is not their biggest problem. Now, if you're jamming or causing interference, that's a different thing. However, I don't know. In Australia, they may be a little more critical about some of those things. Am I getting anything from this rock? I haven't gotten anything for the last few rocks. There we go. Something. Want them. Yeah, those are all. None of that's tritiums. Yeah, I live, especially when I was in the Air Force, I live at, you know, small, low population area, so. Well, see, that's the problem, and then, you know, like you and the United Kingdom and all those other places, you know, pretty much here, you know, we can listen to anything we want. Communications Act of 1984 and stuff supposedly limits to some degree some things, but you can listen to whatever you want if it's publicly broadcast on the airways and not encrypted. Oh.
Wake up. Admiral_Sandog 1967 is raiding. Forcing 7 victims to suffer through your stream.
Admiral Sandog, welcome in and your crew. Sadly, I'm not doing exobiology tonight. I'm doing a very poor job of tritium mining. Okay, that one's depleted. But Smith Mule there has been very helpful with some advice on how to do things. So he's up to my efficiency a little bit. I don't need tritium, I just need practice at how to mine, so in case I ever do need tritium, I can perhaps get it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. It's not slander, it's the truth. I've got it on video. You offering advice, or basically telling me how to do it. Just shoot random rocks. That's working fine for me. Generally. Not all the time, but generally. This one's not working. We'll pick a different rock. Where's the sun so I can stay oriented and back towards the center of the hot spot. Well, this rock could be my next victim. In case you guys don't know me, I typically do exobiology. I'm out right now. I'm on the far side of the galaxy, about 36,000 light years from the bubble. On the Beagle Point side of the galaxy.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
And just in time for ads. Sorry about the ads. I can snooze that. I haven't snoozed anything in a while, so there. Snooze them for 5 minutes. Rock dead yet? A lot from, okay, it's Oh. Yeah, I was not making very much progress on this because I was using the pulse wave analyzer. I'm in a tritium hotspot. And Smith Mule there goes, just shoot any rocks. The pulse wave analyzer you're using is for core mining. And I was like, oh, no wonder. These yellow rocks were fewer and far between, but random rocks are easy to find. And they are coughing up tritium, so in this tritium hotspots. Better than some things I've done. I have 3 collector limpets out. Need a bigger distributor, I guess. Not getting anything else? Not saying depleted though.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Okay, well, ignore this with dignity and press on to another rock that looks like popcorn or brain.
Collector limpet expired.
That one right there. These rocks. Got a full load of platinum. Well, it didn't say out of range on the right there. I think that X means that they're in thermal overload, that they're just not going fine. See? I'm in range, it's just the other lasers are down because I don't have enough power to power all of them constantly. That asteroid depleted fast. I take a break here a moment, let these limpets catch up. All these are on my ignore list. If I needed these materials, I'd just let it collect everything. I might do that. I might, later, instead of tritium, I might just come here and let it grab a bunch of anything material-wise. I can always store anything that's not materials. You know, I can store on the carrier.
Programming limpet drone.
Make it go faster with more than one limpet out there.
Programming limpet drone.
I would actually like to run out of limpets before I run out of cargo space tritium, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. As slow as I mine. Rock right. Almost. There's another ton done. Oh, started out with nothing, got 33 tons so far. Wow, soon I'll have enough to
Ads starting in 1 minute.
enough to do a jump, a real jump. Oh, I know. I don't have any of those mini PCs, but some of them look very nice, and they don't even require cooling fans and stuff. But I like their Raspberry Pis, though. They're real nice. I like running Linux, basically. All my systems were Linux based before I got this gaming computer. In fact, I couldn't run Elite at first because I had to buy a new computer to run Windows on and stuff. Good graphics card. What flavor of Linux do you like to run? I'm not seeing on that asteroid's deployed. What flavor of Linux do you prefer to run there? This. Probably not a good rock, but I'm going to hit it anyway. Now I'm not seeing coming off of it. Good. We'll go with the popcorn ones. I was running Ubuntu on my main computer, but I usually run CentOS, you know, for my servers and stuff. Cough up something. Nothing? No. Picking out everything except tritium. I want tritium, I don't want the... I'm doing something wrong. You're waiting for SteamOS? I thought SteamOS was already out. I don't know if it's out for the ARM processor though. I've been out of the loop on that stuff for so long though, it's bad. The rock rank doesn't look like a pretty rock. Oh, joy there. Making up. Oh, they're making up for the ads. Probably because I paused it a while ago. Crap anymore. It's almost like I left the hotspot or something. Let me check something. Got rocks here. Huh. It's like a scene from a space movie where the meteor is getting ready to crash into Earth or something. Scene from that. Rock getting bigger and bigger. Come on, get in range. What's the problem here? Oh, what is that glow? Getting any materials at all though. Which one had the orange glow there? Poke it. The big rock. At least I haven't ran into any yet. Keep waiting for that. I'm waiting for one of them to run into me. Nothing. Huh. Does it help to leave and come back or anything? When you're mining, like, you repopulate? Oh, you have a Steam Deck even? Man, aren't you a special there? Any luck now? You know, it probably comes and goes. They're doing real good there for a while, so. Here's some. There we go. Good rock. Deleted now, but that was a good one. Our next victim right there. Right it. Yeah, folks, I've never really done mining before, so all the advice you can give me, I appreciate it. I may not do it, but I appreciate it because I know nothing. Once Smith Mule said, shoot all the rocks. You know, I was like, okay. That's worked out really well in this instance. Rock to turn and hit me. Something's coming out of this one too. Here we go, it's deleted. Raking it in again. If it was just platinum, I'd rather have tritium than platinum. For other. From these limpets to expire, man, they just keep going for it.
Expired.
Sure.
Programming limpet drone.
As I said, that one expires. I haven't had that issue where people say that the limpets just kind of queue up and don't come in or something, but I haven't had any issues. Limpets here. Alright, well thanks for coming in and dropping in and your information there. That was really helpful. I appreciate it. I mean, anytime. I stream several times a week usually, but usually I'm doing exobiology, which I will return to once I get bored with tritium mining. You poke it to them a little? What do you mean? You shoot them or something? Needed. Oh, fly close to them. Oh. Again, I haven't noticed any problem with them. But then again, I'm only using 3 at a time, so. Super gentle bump if they don't move. If they don't move, you just run over them, you know. This is all on my ignore list. Make sure I'm not getting extra stuff.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it.
Programming limpet drone.
I have more tritium than I thought I was going to have. 35 tons, and that's a rock right there. Yeah. Might be the one I got. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Where'd they go? Where'd all the asteroids go? Try it first. Nothing. Oh. Couple of somethings. Completed. That one wasn't too bad. Trying to pick the next victim. Somebody said the popcorn looking ones were good. Sure what popcorn looks like? Well, I know what popcorn looks like. Not sure what popcorn asteroids look. These asteroids do look different than the normal asteroids. Been pretty good. We're getting stuff from it. It's done. Just keep shooting till it says depleted, huh? There we go. I don't think I'm going to do this a whole lot longer. Night. I've experienced it. I'll do more of it, but you know, I might just turn the filters off and let it grab whatever it can, just for the heck of it. I mean, I just wanted to see if I could mine tritium. Yes, I can. Not really efficient. Supposed to have 3 input. Okay. Two on the radar. Something floating in between me and the input. Huh. What that was. Out there now, though. Are we getting anything? Yeah, we're getting... Not tritium. Yeah, it's not... We'll try over here. Something. I definitely need a bigger distributor if I'm going to try to use all these lasers. Didn't say it's depleted yet. It's depleted. Huh. Now it's okay. Learning. I'm learning. I think these rocks look like brains more than popcorn. Sorry I'm not talking much. There's not much to say. Just don't even have good music. Hit by the rock. That one's depleted. Time for these limpets to expire. Nothing. Looking good at least.
Collector limit expired. Programming limpet drone.
Go over here. Anybody watching have any advice on what shape of asteroids might have tritium and which ones might not? Or is there a method to this without a prospector limpet? But Smith Mule's advice shooting, random rocks is working. Completed. We got some. Heading back towards the center. Rocks is closer. Oh, I like this. Rocks are close enough, I can just turn and shoot them.
Collector limit expired. Cannot comply. Programming limpet drone.
It's wrong. There. Done. I guess I'll needs to finish. There's a lot for them to do.
Programming limpet drone.
I guess if you guys want, I can play some music from Spotify. But it's not on the VOD track. Even though I've heard it a billion times. Assume you guys can hear the music. Almost done. Try this one. pretty, but I didn't get anything out of that one, so move on. Out of this rock. Heated. I got 43 more tons than I started with. Fire at this innocent looking rock. They're all innocent until proven guilty, right? That's something, but it's not tritium. Not what I want, so. Click on this one and see. Here we go. I wonder if I turn off. Ooh, maybe I can longer. I just use 2 lasers. And how there's a big ew.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Okay. Buy this one. Oh, I like that one over. Ew. It doesn't matter where you hit on the rock, you just shoot the rock. Fine. And the starting. Okay. This is actually easy, just slow. Try 3 lasers. See how long I can maintain those for. Not forever. See how it goes. Limpets can keep up. Keep seeing this. Maybe I can hit it and then just turn and hit this up.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Complete that. Getting a and getting some. See how you can get like 150 tons an hour. All the right equipment. Hotspot. This seems to be an okay spot. I wonder if the other 2 hotspots are. I'm going to run out of tritium places to hit in this ring now. This is a really big hotspot. Wait for the limpets to finish up.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Trying to keep the limpets busy.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Ah, well, I'll take selenium, that's okay. It doesn't take up storage space. I guess I should probably go ahead and get carbon and stuff too, since they don't take up cargoes. getting any more or not? Is it depleted? I think it probably is. I'll switch back to lasers and see. More there. Here. No tritium. I'm gonna tell it to grab carbon too, since elements don't take up cargoes. Probably could get nickel and everything. I don't know why I got them up. I didn't realize that. That just came out here for the tritium, but could go ahead and get some mats too. Sulfur, I definitely don't need sulfur, but seeing anything good here though. Rock.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Around a little bit. Which I knew what I was doing. Don't. Fun doing nothing, not knowing. Since they're not going after them. Not ignoring it, so isn't it going? All right. Give me a sec. Adding another directory of music. I don't know what it is. Eventually, 3 directories of music, and getting tired of hearing the same songs over and over again. Spotify or something. Usually don't even play music at all, but I usually talk a whole lot more than I am tonight. I'm just, mining business. There's anything good? Seeing anything like tritium metal. Kinda odd. Rocks it. Tons of tritium and then none. Hey, Vindy's online. Nothing. There we go. I'm getting something. Collecting. Oh, tritium. Alright. That's what we're here for. It's doing good. Seem to be able to maintain constant fire with just 2 lasers. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's completed. That's a pretty good one. Close. We go out of range for the limpets. And something's sulfur. Fine. Keep going till it says it's depleted. Well, if we got any tritium that time, yeah, got a lot of tritium. Damn. The rock was moving. I thought I was still under power there. Hey, you lurkers, awful quiet in chat. Isn't rocket science at this point. I can chat away. Usually I have trouble chatting and doing stuff at the same time, but this, not so much. Pretty much automatic. It keeps spitting out stuff. Damn. Dang. Almost all tritium too, nice. Carbon. Guess I probably should look and see how much, like, selenium's always good, but I'm probably went to...
Expired.
Hang on.
Programming limpid drone.
I went and collected some materials not too long ago, so... Might not be too low on things. Carbon, yeah. I saw selenium earlier. How much? Usually I go to the brain trees for selenium. Nickel, I guess I could use more of that. I got plenty of selenium. Just curious there. Anything? Something. Chromium. Definitely don't need chromium. I neither need nor want chromium.
Collector limit expired. Programming limpet drone.
Heated yet? What are we getting? Tritium. So how are we doing on tritium though? 55 tons now. Huh. Might make it up. I don't know if I'll make it to 100 tons before I end the stream. Hard to believe I've been doing this for almost hours now. I guess I should wait for them to finish collecting some of that. New material discovered. Lead? Lead is a new material discovered? What does that mean? Never gotten lead before? I mean, lead's a common thing, right? Lead. And maybe it's new to me. Okay. I don't think I've ever had a need for lead. Anyone need? I mean, does anything use lead? For building stuff? Or engineering anything? But it doesn't take up cargo space. Got anything to give me? If it's a going for it.
Collector limit expired. Programming limpet drone.
There isn't getting a lot of it from this rock. It's so much of. Oh, it's all tritium too. Nice. Rock's coughing up something. Tritium there too. Keep heading towards the center. The odd glow is over there. Kind of like a sunrise or starrise around that asteroid. Rock doesn't look special, but I'll hit it anyway. Asteroids to come around and slam me, is it? Mine. Bigger than I thought. Move a little. It's depleted. Know not what I'm doing. And I'm just waiting for the collector limit to finish up before I move out of the range. So many rocks, so little time.
Programming limpet drone.
Almost halfway. I could make it to 100 before I stream, but see, I'm just doing this for the fun of it. Not really because I need tritium. Nice to know that I can mine tritium though. Here. One, I guess. Oop. See anything here either.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Anything there either. An ugly looking rock though. Got something, but nothing that I
Ads
want.
starting in 1 minute.
Nothing that I want. Promising. Decisions. Start in 30 seconds. Probably not going to miss a lot. There's some. I've been coughed up a bunch. Hey, Mart. Yeah, I'm only doing this, Mart, because, like I said, I've been threatening to do it. I don't need the tritium, but I just wanted to see if I could do it. And I found this 3 hot spots in this ring, so I brought my carrier here. It was only like 8 light years from where my carrier was parked. I just hopped my carrier over here and thought I'd do a little bit of this mining stuff. $66 tons so far in 3 hours. However, the first hour don't count. I was using the pulse wave thing, and someone came in the chat and said, that's for deep core mining, just zap any random rocks. And I did, and my God, there's tritium everywhere. In this hot spot, I mean, I just start hitting random rocks and getting tritium from almost every rock. imagine a prospector limpet would tell me percentages of the rock, but you know, what's fun in that? Pretty poor. They're something.
Collector limit expired. Programming limpet drone.
I am getting more than just tritium, though. I went ahead and told it to get some of the materials too. It's mostly tritium, though. Got a thing of lead a while ago. I was like, wow. I didn't have any lead, and I was like, I don't even know a need for lead, but okay. What it is? There's a big old rock right there. Anything good? Collecting. Tritium. Yeah, I'm not going to do this for another. Probably going to do about another 20 minutes. Then I'll probably go back to more exploration. I'll leave the carrier parked here though, because do some more of this. Probably not on the stream though. I don't know.
Collector limit expired. Programming limpet drone.
This is boring to watch mining as it is to watch exobio though, right? Can't teach anything to other people. Can't teach anything about mining to anybody, but I can maybe help some people with exobiology. Close are you? Not close. This rock has anything, it'll be fun because it's rotating. I can just sit still and let it go. It looks like it has anything. That's this. Oh, there's. Yeah, I might have to try the deep core mining sometime because I've never done that either. That looks a little bit more skill based about where to place the things and how long to hold the button down or something. I think that's it. But it doesn't make much nicer sound effects though with core mining. Come around this rock. Where is the center of this place at? Turn without hitting anything. Okay, we are basically at the center now. It was 46 kilometers out. Worked the center before, but I wasn't working random rocks. It was, you know, yellow rocks as it turned yellow. Got anything for me? Stuff, but still some rocks are better than others. But okay. It be depleted. Rotating rock that I don't want to get hit by. My pointy end of it. Giving up stuff, but it's just not giving up tritium. Up.
Collector limit expired. Programming limpet drone.
A lot of stuff from this rock. It's toasted. Yum. Good rock. Ooh, that didn't hurt much. Put some pips to the shields there a moment, or I get clunked again. Thought I hit. It was hard, whatever it was. Pips the shield at the moment, so I can't fire as long. Gas rock.
Collector limit expired.
Find its center, but it's rotating around and get whopped by it. Probably safe here. Finally depleted. What are you up to now? 8 tons. Try to make it to 75, or I call it. You got limpets back there. Wait for the
Programming limpet drone.
better with more limpets out.
Drone.
Got this rock.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Coughing up something.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Hey, Earlham. How are you doing this evening? Welcome in. I'm just trying my hand at mining here. Not doing well, but not doing bad, I guess. I don't know. I am acquiring Tritium gradually. Well, it's good to see you. I was lurking in your stream. Actually, I lurk in your stream often. I just don't say anything. So we have a new round of elite partners. Bendy, Warpath, McCann and stuff. That's good to know. I am not a ninja. Mining is pretty routine. Some people say it's relaxing. I'm like, personally, I think it's kind of boring. Except when I hit a rock a while ago. I'm about to call it a night here soon. Oh, I'm sorry, Rom. I am such a bad person. If y'all don't know her, Rom, she is a great streamer. Very entertaining. Give her a follow if you don't already. You probably do, but you know, there's a variety of things in Elite. As opposed to me, who now do three things. I do exobiology, some pirate hunting, and now mining. I can add that to my repertoire of things. Nice and chill. I guess that's a compliment. As opposed to saying quiet and boring. This rock done. Never even cough up anything. I don't know. Like I said, though, I'm going to be ending here pretty soon. I literally just am trying this mining stuff to, in case of an emergency, if I ever need to mine for tritium, that I'll be able to do it. It sure is slow, but I can do it. The carrier's parked. I'm still 36,000 light years from the bubble. I'm still on the far side of the galaxy. Just came back from Beagle Point. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's something, but not a good something. Not seeing tritiums. We'll just head over this way. These rocks look like little brains. Some of them aren't so little. Some of these rocks turn, have things that poke out and will come around and slap the crap out of you if you're too close. Anything good? Oh, there's something. I need more power so I can do all my lasers instead of just two constantly. Effort that when I get back to civilization and try to upgrade my Type 8. This turned out to be a good rock. As soon as I said that, it's turned out pretty good. The brainiac looking rock over there. Let's move away just a little. Already had my shields knocked down to 13% a while ago, but I got flapped by something. I didn't even see it, what hit me. And over this way. Tritium. Takes a while to get enough fragments to get a ton of tritium now. Here. Yep. I don't think it matters where you hit on the rock. Done. Now. 72. I said 75. Heck, I might keep going. Keep going this fast. If I can get to 100, that'd be nice. That's almost enough for a pretty good sized jump. 120, 130 tons, that's a good 500 light year jump in the carrier. Almost useful. Haven't been to this rock yet. Already hit. Nope. Didn't swing around and hit me. Let the rock turn underneath me or in front of me there. A lot from this one. Carbon. Here. In range. Waiting for a piece of that asteroid to rotate around and slap me across the rings here. Keeps on getting higher and higher. Probably a good thing. Get 75 now. Or almost.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, there. Mr. Big Ass Close Rock. He's coming from. Asteroid depleted. Is that one I just showed? Oh. And it's awful close though. Damn. Let's go over this way. Just random rocks I'm hitting. Hey, if I need it out on an expedition, this is what I'm going to be doing. It's just going to take forever. I don't know how to do the subsurface stuff. Like I said, I'm just doing this just kind of as a preparing for an emergency type thing, or you know, in case I run low on tritium at some point, due to poor planning, I might add. And if I ever run that low on tritium where I have to mine, then I either plan to do that or, you know, something wrong.
Collector lipid expired. Programming lipid drone.
Says it's toast. We did pretty good that time. Alright. I think I'm going to just... I made it to 75. Yeah, I made it to 75 tons. So I'm going to return to the carrier as soon as the other limpets are done. Yeah, I was like, nah, I need to learn. I need to be able to do this. Look at all these hotspots in these rings here, though. Alexandrite, no platinum, though. Grandidite, whatever that is. I've never even heard of that before, but it ends in ite. Low temperature diamonds. But I
That's starting in 1
came back from Beagle and I said, okay, I'm going to go intentionally look around for ring systems for mining. So I found this one close by. So I could do just what I just did to prove that I could do it. Now I've locked that. Hey, I guess they're done. Let me get this cargo thingy retracted so I can move.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I'm gonna head back to the carrier, turn this stuff in. Think about getting into a real ship and go back to some exobiology. Ads are gonna start in just a second, guys. I'll be here when they're over. I'll still be mass locked.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
I do not have Super Cruise Assist on this ship. I didn't realize that until I came here. It's okay, I mean, but so used to doing it for routine things, like going to the carrier. Pretty sure I don't have it. I figured it'd be helpful to have the carrier in the same. See how big that hotspot is, though. Look at that; it's huge. I was saying, I thought it'd be helpful to have the carrier right here if I make multiple trips back and forth to the hotspots, do stuff, and thinking that I would be making multiple loads of tritium. I guess I could get into a smaller ship and max out my cargo much faster. I can see this is doable. I mean, it might take a couple of days to get, light years worth or 1,000 light years worth of 300 tons or so of tritium, but it's quite doable. You probably do that in a day, really. You got good at this, at a nice hot spot or two. I was hoping to find an overlapping hot spot, but such luck in this system. I didn't try to press my luck. I just went, excuse me, found this system, and I said, okay, there's 3 hot spots in this ring. Got to be good enough. So turned out it's fine. Type 8 seems to be okay for a mining ship. Not like I said, I'm not an expert at mining, but yeah, right. It's got adequate cargo space and mounts or things like that. Power looks like it might be a problem. That may be something that's fixable with a new distributor and power plant. There's the old carrier. Cat's purr.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock.
Do I have auto dock on this computer? I mean, do I have to land manually?
Docking request approved.
Oh, good. I mean, I can do it. That's all I've been doing in my Mandalay is manual landings, but I think manual landings on planets do not have auto dock or everything on a lot of my little ships, but all of the big ships I do generally. I find Super Cruise Assist is kind of helpful sometimes. Long, multiple star things. But, well, it used to be because you had to cruise for so long. Now the SCO drives, that's no longer a real issue.
We meet again. I guess we're destined for great things. Not.
Alright, I'm going to have to get rid of all my cargo before I change ships. Let's see first. Limpets, I can store them on the carrier, or I can just discard them. I'll just store everything. I didn't know you could buy limpets on the carrier, so I actually brought limpets with me. Did that work? Cargo, and I can change ships. Back in my Mandalay. But do I want to go ahead and end the stream, or do I want to do some X? No, I want to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take a break, come back, and we'll do some exobiology. Give me about 3 minutes, guys. I'm going to go do a few systems nearby. There'll be a lot of systems, because there's a lot of systems nearby. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. More coffee. Why does it do that? Okay, I'm back. Me. Music. Let me change the title now because I'm no longer doing mining. Okay. There. So, what I'm going to do now, of you that came in to watch me mine, why, I don't know. I'm going to do that anymore tonight. I'm going to first click on the right window. And you'll notice that there are lots of stars here. Change my route settings to use little bitty jumps like that. Here, not what type of star it is. Find a route. And we'll pick a route. Makes some difference to me. No matter what direction I go, there are going to be a bunch of stars to get there. That's not far enough. Really? Nine's a good number. Okay. We'll have to see what we find.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps released. Keep your throttle low until clear.
And this is what I like to do. This is such a fun ship to fly.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class K.
You are now clear of the area. Good luck.
Now it's possible,
Commander.
not likely, but it's possible that I'll go to a system I've already been in. I have done about 30 systems very close to the carrier. While I was looking for the Tritium place, I did quite a few systems in different directions. I'm ready for X. So, See on the screen there. I didn't even know that was still up there when I was full. I should have turned that off while I was mining. Bio insights. Oh, we're gonna have long Raven tunnels now. A couple of days ago when I was coming back from Beagle, or going to Beagle, I had no problems with Raven tunnels or crashes. Hundreds of jumps. Coming back.
Scanning for information.
Wrong scanner, of course.
Complete.
Coming back, I had some issues though, even hard crashes. Had a couple of hard crashes. Desktop. 31 bodies here, great. You'll know if you're a regular. I hate scanning large systems because usually there's nothing there really worth any money. I typically don't bother low value things. I'll just go after the higher value things. So you'll hear me skip a lot of times some biology. Make sure I hadn't or no one's been here before. Not likely, but let's see what we got. Well, we got a large variety of things here. We will my faith cam on for a little bit till I start getting somewhere, doing something. I do hope everyone's having a great day. See, I talk a lot more when I'm doing exobiology. I don't know why, as opposed to mining. I do tend to talk a lot about what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. I kind of narrate what I'm doing because I upload everything to YouTube. I don't know enough about mining to do that. I didn't say, oh, there's a rock. I'm going to go shoot it and see what it gives me. Oh. Very helpful people in chat coming in and giving me advice on that. Sped things up considerably from what I initially was doing.
Criteria. Body A4. High value body.
If you don't know, that voice information is coming from Bio Insights. It's a third-party program that's free. When you FSS something, it reads the journal files from Elite and gives you information, including a list, if there's biology there, a list of the possible types of biology that may be there. It's generally fairly accurate. I don't know what magic it uses to do a lot of that, but it'll give you a list of biologies. There may be fewer biologies than it lists, but the ones that you find on that planet will be on that list. That's very helpful to go. There's no high value items listed, so I'm not even going to worry about it. But of course, if you've done any exobiology for any length of time, you learn certain things like neon with 1 or 2 biologies. It's always bacteria and funticula and oh my god, got food techs. I hate techs. We might go there just for the fun of it, just to do some exobiology, because I haven't done any of that for a while today.
Nested moon.
Done there. A lot of mapping earlier though to get those hot spots in the rings and stuff. Got geology. I'm surprised that one planet had the biology on it, that there's not more biology here. Not done. I do that all the time. I'll click back before, and I'll see as I'm leaving that I'm not done yet. Not the fastest scanner in the West either.
Asteroid ring. Body C3b. Shepherd moon. Body C3a. Shepherd moon.
All that stuff is useful to people doing cartographic information, but I'm...
C3c. Argon atmospheric landable.
This is
flyer.
argon with two, argon, neon, and methane with two or less. It's either bacteria or fonticula or both.
First body to map is A4.
And they're $1 million or 1 million credits each, and that's nothing. I mean, in the exobiology realm, $1 million or 1 million credits is pretty routine and not worth the time. You can do so much more in that length of time on this all. So we'll go look at 1A and just to see how disappointed we're going to be. Biosigns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 possibles. What, 1A? Oh, C1A. Okay. I was like, that ain't right. And it's only 209,000 light seconds. Oh, it's not going to be worth it. Whatever is there, it's not going to be worth it. But we're going to go there because, you know, this is when your Super Cruise Assist would be good in the old days. But now, go drive there. It's easier, quicker. Not quite like going to Hutton Orbital, but kind of refreshing though to be back where there's stars, because out there by Beagle Point and stuff, they were they were far and few between. I actually plotted a course further out than Beagle. I ran into problems with jump distance. I only have 73 so light year jump distance by Mandalay, and I was running into problems there. Stars are so far apart. Wouldn't be an issue for a carrier, but I mean there were still further stars, but you just I can only find like two further stars I could get to quickly. I mean, I didn't really look real hard, but I was just like, well, that was well done, Commander. I'm still going to do a loop, though, I think. Trying not to. When this barrel rolled down. Trying. Lead off some speed. Still going to do it. Oh, that's just not right. That's just not right. This is rigged, I'm telling you. How's that? I'm still trying. My throttle's been at 0 since I started all that rigmarole. Thought I was going to have to increment my loop of shame counter. 2 probes. Tiny place. Probably can do it with 1, but gotta remember I'm still moving toward it. So.
Mapping complete. Next body to map.
Oh, Aliota. That's 7. I like finding Aliota. That's
May host a new
expensive
personal
too.
codex
So.
entry and has high biological value.
Where's the Frutexa at? Look how fast that planet's coming up to me. Oh, it's all everywhere except the Frutexa. So we'll go for the Aliota and see what else is near it. Let's see what it looks like. I want the daylight side, so let's go. I'd actually kind of prefer a smooth terrain as opposed to rough terrain. Get over there.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hopefully it'll be relatively smooth terrain. We'll hedge our bets though and stay in between these things in case we look for something else. Likes a different terrain change, so. Tussock will probably be everywhere. I'm glad the Frutexa is not necessarily, might be where we are, but have time? Oh, I don't have time to do. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, see if I decide to go for the Frutexa, I can just head over to the rough area there. To do that, I'm gonna try to drop closer to the edge of that, just in case I decide I want to torture myself by trying to find that text there and stuff. 'Cause usually, sometimes it's a pain in the ass to land. Or if I'm going to Protecta, not so much, but Protecta, if Tussock and Protecta in the same area, man, that's a pain. Let's go down and see, we got 0.12 G. Let's go down and see if what we find here. What pops up for us. We get lucky. It's probably Tussock there, but we'll go down and check. Might be Stratum here too. And there's the Paleus Stratum right there. Right, the green stuff. And this is Tubus. Go for Tubus first, even though it's not the highest paying, it'll be easy to find. And Tubus usually has Tussock or something co-located near it, so we'll see though. Look, you can see the Tubus is not going to be a problem to find. Neither is a Stratum, it looks like. It's all over, and there's a bacteria right there too, so we got lucky, kinda, sorta. We can land here and knock this one out.
Tubus conifer confirmed present. Base value 2.42 million, minimum sample distance 800 meters. First partial sample collected.
I've been sitting here just talking away ever since I went on break, man. Thank you for that. Yeah, I didn't miss anything. Board the ship?
Boarding. Stand by.
You didn't miss anything. I was just narrating like I always do about what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, and stuff. And you know, if I had my, if I was back at full screen without the face cam, you know, I probably could have done the whole entire rest of my stream without the mic, you know. Or just flying around.
Minimum distance
Look at
reached.
all of that.
You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Huh. It's a big patch of it though, isn't it? Why you not want to land here? Disembark.
Departure procedures initiated.
It only just cut out? Oh, I wonder if it did that when I moved the microphone when I was doing the voice attack thing, re-enabling it. I don't know. Oh well. 2.42 million base
Second
value.
partial sample collected.
I didn't even notice if it said first football or not. It should have. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
There. Oh, I got these hiccups though. I did manage to get a fresh cup of hot coffee though. Way more important than tritium. Let's see, which way?
Ads starting in 1 minute. Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Trying to see if there's a secure too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and get the last sample here and I start getting stratum since it's everywhere also. Doesn't pay worth anything, but it's easy to get. And of course, Tussock is usually it's co-locating with the tubus, or maybe the stratum. I don't know, one of them, but co-locating with them.
Sample collection complete.
And the Tussock's actually worth more than the stratum is, but I'll end up getting all of it, no matter what order I do them in.
Stratum Paleus confirmed present. Base value 1.36 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Yeah. 100 meters. Oh, let's go back to.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
That's what shields are for. And getting hit by rocks, evidently. Like I fell. Is that a rock or something? Maybe I did kind of slide off the rock.
Second partial sample collected.
Alright, I came down for the Aliota. I haven't seen any Aliota yet. I haven't really looked for it, but I'll get last three of them, then I'll get the Tussock, then I'll look for the Aliota.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
And decide which one I'm going to. I'm hoping that Tussock is right there. I'll be able to get the first sample of it also. would have swore I was closer than that. Not. Huh.
Sample
Thing.
collection complete.
Never got this particular variant of Aliota that's on and it's interesting. It'll probably be hard to find then. Like the tussock.
Aleoida Arcus
Oh my
confirmed.
gosh, that's the Aliota.
Base
Not
value
tussock.
7.25 million. Minimum sample
It
distance
looks like tussock
150
or a
meters.
type of tussock.
First partial sample collected.
And that's tussock. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Well, let's go. We'll go land next. Maybe it'll be associated with the stratum, and won't have too much trouble separating the two. But if not, that's gonna be a pain. I'll be going, oh, that's tussock or that's alley. I won't know until I actually get down there. Oh, we gotta go for the 150 meters. Christiana Storm, thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Minimum
Christy?
distance
Okay.
reached. You've traveled over
Thanks for that.
50 meters from previous sample.
Alright, let's go over here by the stratum over here and see what we have. See there's more of it. Maybe that's Aliota. Let's find out. Looks like it is. Hot coffee acquired. I heard that. I got mine a while ago, Mark. Christy, do you play Elite? I don't recognize your name. Doesn't mean that you don't play. Just I don't remember seeing you before. Of course, I'm old and I'm old and I might have already, I might have missed you. I'm glad. What do you like to do in the game?
Second partial
I like to do
sample collected.
exobiology, if you can't tell. I did some mining the first part of the stream just because I wanted to practice doing it because I hadn't done it really before. I hadn't done any real AX stuff until the last Titan. I was out in the deep like I am now, and I beat feet to get back to get involved in the last Titan. So I got to do some bombing of the Titan and everything. That worked out real well.
You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Oh, I'm sure glad this likes to be associated with the stratum. It makes it so easy to find. I do a lot of NPC pirate hunting I've done in the past. I like to wing up with people and kill pirates. But lately, all I've been doing mostly is what I'm doing right now. I'm 36,000 light years from Sol. That, one looks different. Okay, now I could walk over there. I'm almost guaranteed that there's tussock near this. I'll fly. But I can almost guarantee it's near that tubus. It'll be co-located with it. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
You want to get in exobiology? Well, if you want to make some cash or credits, this is the way to do it. You don't even have to go far from the bubble. Just go, 600-700, even maybe even less, above or below or left or right from the bubble. Get out of the bubble, and you can start getting. You can do it even if you're in the bubble. Here we go. Now it's, what do we got here? Hang on a second. Give me a moment. Figure out what I'm doing here. You can do it inside the bubble though, but you want to get the discovery bonus because then you'll get a multiplier for the stuff. Okay, that's that. I think. Like the last thing I got, the Aliota is 7.25 million credits base value. But since I'm going to be the first person to turn it in from this planet, you get the discovery bonus, which is basically you multiply whatever the base value is times 5. So that's 30 some odd million credits just for doing that. And even the cheapest things at 1 million credits base value, well, you get the discovery bonus. That's 5 million credits. So you can rack up some money fast. Need to find some more of those tubuses. So let's go out here so we can see better. See the tubus is better. Trying to find the tubus without the stratum near it. And let's see if there's tussock here. I thought the tussock would be everywhere, but maybe the Aliota that I was seeing.
Landing gear retracted.
The bad thing about this tussock crap is it doesn't resolve until you get close. A lot of times you go low and slow, and it's usually in big patches of it. That's the Aliota. Alright, well maybe we won't be getting the tussock here. Got the Aliota, which is why we came down in this area in the first place. Let's go look for the Frutex in the rougher area. Let me go up high so I can figure out where that rough area was. We came down close to the edge. May not be high enough to see it. I'm thinking it's over this way though. There's the craters. You know, it might just be better to punch up a little bit. And Frutex sometimes is a pain to find. Sometimes it's not. It really depends. I've made, let's see, I got 7, 8, 9, 10, 50 million credits or so far just on this planet. So once I turn it in, so that's cool. Usually I make about 300 million credits in a 4-hour stream. Average. Sometimes I make more than that, way more than that, and sometimes I don't. For example, coming back from Beagle Point, I went 10,000 light years before I came across a DSSA carrier, and I made 1.04 billion credits, what I turned in. And I'd only probably stopped at 10, maybe 10 planets or so, but I came across a couple of places that had some really high value, lots of high value items on one planet. That worked out well. Okay, let's get our surface scanner back so we can select things. Change our filter to Frutexa this time. Pick a spot. You know, I'm gonna hate doing this, but there's a crater right there, so it says it's in that crater. So we're gonna go check. I'm not necessarily believing it's gonna be easy to find though, when it's constrained in such a smaller area like that. We'll see though. Sometimes it gets condensed, so it makes it easier to find stuff like in these small blue areas. But I don't know, I'm hoping this crater is too rough. Oh, it looks like it might be. I hate looking for things like Fungoidia because it's usually really rough terrain, and I'll find it, but I can't find a place to land. At least anywhere near it. But usually, the good thing about fungoidia and conchas that are in rough terrain is usually you don't have to go real far between samples. So hypothetically, you could land in one spot and get all 3 samples if it's a big enough patch and stuff. Especially the conchas, they're usually fairly grouped together so you can get them. That's only you only have to go like 150 meters between them. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's see what we got here. It says it's here. I'll believe it. See it. Wait, 12G, Commander. Protects though looks a lot like tussock from a distance sometimes. It grows in patches. I will give up. I will not spend all day looking for it. In the length of time it takes me to find something hard like that, I can go to another system or two and find something good. Remember that tussock we were just looking at? How similar things look?
Rutexa Acus confirmed present.
Okay.
Base value
Might get lucky.
7 million. Minimum sample distance 150 meters.
More right there. Before I get that, and I think there's some more down there. We might be able to just land and walk around like I was talking. Maybe we can get all 3 in one area without having to go looking everywhere for it.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't care. Too far, I'll just get in the SRV, and I don't usually take the SRV. I'm not usually in a hurry or anything. But with some careful planning and you scope it out first, and, you know, you can usually get all 3 samples. Of course, you have to go, where was the sample at? There's one way over there. I'm up there. I'm back over that way. So we'll go get these first. Where's the ship? And that way? Okay. Hoping these are them. With the green. There's even another patch over there. Since I'm not super confident that there's another patch distance over there, I'm going to go ahead and walk over here and get these, even though I should have taken SRV for this, but I did change. Look, it's everywhere. There's some there, there's some there, here. So I'll be able to get these, those, and then the other patch down there and get all 3 samples at one stop. So instead of flying around looking for more of it, which isn't going to be a problem evidently here. Obviously right here, so. And I don't know, Christy, if you've done any exobiology, this tool's the genetic sampler. And you use a secondary trigger to generate this pulse. If it also returns a green like it is, it means you can sample it. Now wait, I'm not done yet.
Partial sample collected.
Okay, if you pulse and it's blue, that means one of 2 things. One is that you're not far enough that pretty much you have between samples. Or you've already completed the sample of it. Say, for example, I get all 3 samples of this, and then I pulse it. It'll still be blue, even though it just basically means you can't sample it. But when I walk over here, for this group over here, it'll be green again. If it turns purple, that means that you already have a partial sample in the canister of the sampler of a different species. You can sample the thing that's purple, but it will discard your current samples in your can, which means you'd have to start over with that particular species. But sometimes you do it on purpose. Say, for example, out of desperation, you start doing bacteria or something, which is low paying, like at $1 million. And then you suddenly find some high value thing and you say, oh, I want this instead.
Reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
The voice you hear is a tool called Elite Observatory. You can see its output on my screen there in the upper left. That's what's giving me a list of what possible biology there is on this planet. And it will list whatever you find on this planet will be on that list. But it also would tell you, you've got to go a certain distance between samples. And that distance
reached.
That distance varies with the species that you're sampling. Some things are 800 meters, some things are 500, some things are 150, some things are 300. So instead of guessing, it's real helpful in that it tells me, that I've gone far enough to get another sample. And it'll do that whether I'm flying or in the SRB or on foot. That's real helpful. So I've got 3 samples now in the can, so I've completed sampling of this. And if I pulse it now, it'll be blue, meaning, it says already analyzed. And that's it. We have the Aliota, the Frutexa, the Stratum. All we need is the Tussock. And that Tussock pays fairly good, so I'll effort it a little bit, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to punch back up to orbit now and select Tussock, and it'll probably be all over the planet. We'll see. But if I get everything except the bacteria only, well, the bacteria is only 1 million, so that'd be $22 million base value. That's $100 million for everything on this planet, not including the bacteria. 100 million credits. So when I turn in, you'll see me turn in here in a little while, because I'm not going to stream a whole much longer, because I've already streamed over 4 hours. So. I don't want the landing gear, I want this. And we're going to do the same thing we just did a while ago. We'll go up to orbit, and I'll change the filter on the detailed surface scanner for Tussock to see where it's at on this planet. Again, it should be just about everywhere. It's pretty common. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Unlike mining, I do know what I'm doing pretty much for exobiology. When I was doing the mining, I was like clueless, like, okay, I'm hitting this rock when nothing's happening, but people in chat were real nice, helped me out there. Okay, you see Tussock, it says Tussock is everywhere. I believe it not. I mean, literally, it's everywhere. Now, what I would like to do, real quick, to help eliminate problems, is I'm going to go, since it's everywhere, I'm going to go someplace where Frutexa is not. Because they look so much alike from a distance. I'm going to go somewhere where there's not Frutexa, but Tussock is everywhere. So hopefully I won't have any problem separating the Tussock from the ground. So I'm kind of doing it by elimination. I'm going to go somewhere where there's no blue. But since Tussock literally is everywhere on this planet, I'm going to go someplace where this Protecta is not.
Orbital flight engaged.
And I really would prefer smooth ground for this. Nice kind of flat plane to cruise across. Sometimes you have to go low and slow before for the tussock to render. Usually tussock is in sometimes really large patches. You have to go 200 meters between samples on tussocks. Quite a big patch of it. You can start on one end of it and just cross it and get, you know, 2 or 3 samples, you know, in one stop. But anything beyond 200 meters, it starts getting to be problematic. Because most things aren't that big. Hey, and things will not show up, even with night vision. I turn night vision on, even though it's daytime, because it'll highlight things that stick up from the ground. It won't help with bacteria, but it will help with other things. But things will start rendering when you get lower, like big patches here. Let's see. Since we don't have Protecta, I'm going to assume, hopefully these aren't Aliota. Okay, that's Tubus. And that's okay in this case, but what's not good is if the Aliota is here. I didn't check that, so I don't... Aliota could be a pain in the arse. Let's go back a little higher. Look for some other patches. Man, this stuff is everywhere. Again, the tussock doesn't show up. A lot of times you go low and slow across, and all of a sudden it'll just start popping up. Patches of it. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm not going to worry about these other things. I'm just going to cruise across the land here low and slow a minute to see if I see any, because usually tussock's pretty abundant. Oh, you stream? Well, that's fine. Let me follow you. I like your background. Okay. You got a new follower. So I didn't know you streamed. Good. Yeah, you'll find that. Don't call me sir. You'll find the elite community is very helpful. New players, old players, everybody's usually pretty helpful. Here's a patch of something. Let's see what this. See how more and more of it starts showing up as you get closer. Now, is this tussock or is this Aliota? I live 14 miles from the Gulf of America in Mississippi. Notice I use the new name for the Gulf of Mexico.
Tussock albata confirmed.
Okay, so this is tussock. Good.
Base value 3.25 million.
Yeah, I know.
Sample distance 200 meters.
And everybody's your aunt and uncle. And it's a first name. Anytime you want to come down landing gear, that'd be real helpful. You gotta be picky about your landing spot. This thing's flat as hell. What part of the South are you in? Did you get any of the snow? I had like almost 7 inches of snow. And I'm seriously 14 miles from the beach here. Oh, North Carolina. Well, that's almost the South. I'm picking with you.
First partial sample collected.
Hopefully this is going to be near the tubuses and stuff, but I want to. That's probably Aliota over here. I just want to make sure. If it is Aliota, that's gonna. Yeah, but it'll demonstrate what I was talking about. The purple. Okay, that's tussock. Well, it may not be tussock because we already got the Aliota sample. I was going to say it'd be purple, but that looks. See, this is definitely the Aliota here. It's already analyzed, so. However, comma, that is tussock. So, what I was saying about, some things look, from the air, these could look quite similar. So, hopefully all the Aliota has those little flowers on top. So, and I'm not far enough from my other sample over there. Almost, though.
That's starting in 1 minute.
Oh, joy. But we'll fly. We'll find another patch of it and go from there. Once we get the tussock, we'll be done on this planet because I'm not going to get the bacteria. I'm not going to worry about it. I normally wouldn't worry about the tussock either, but it's here. It's not Virginia after all. I've been to North Carolina. Almost took a job in Raleigh or in the Research Triangle area when I got out of the Air Force. I interviewed with Blue Cross and Blue Shield over in the Research Triangle. But I also interviewed for IBM in Danbury, Connecticut. And at the same time, I interviewed for GTE/Verizon in Tampa. And in case you can't tell, I took the job in Tampa. You're at the beach? Well, I had, when I was a child or a teenager, a girlfriend. I'm from Oklahoma originally. There's bacteria, by the way, if you want to see what it looks like. But, and she moved to North Carolina, to Hickory. So I took a bus and visited them in Hickory, and they took me up on the Blue Ridge Parkway and stuff. It's very pretty. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm looking for tussock. Okay. Got carried away there. Bacteria is all over the place here, it looks like. So. I'm just going low and slow. Normally, that's going to be maybe tussock. I think it might be. Let's see. I'll cheat. It's my beautiful ship, by the way. Oh, that's Aliota. That's definitely Aliota, but that's my ship. I love cats. I have 6 cats. My ship's ID is Catnip. That cherry red is awesome colored. I almost, and the blue is good, but my ship's name is Curious Cat. Alright, let's go over here by the tubus though and see if we can find some tussock hiding around. That looks amazingly like Aliota to me. But nearby is probably some tussock. That's what shields are for. You have a dog theme? That's cool. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let me stick to the plan. No, there's tussock all around here along with the Aliota. So. Flowers on them. That's usually in big patches. You can, like that. I think that's tussock this time. Why? Why has it got to be that way? You have a dog? I do have a dog. Pit bull. That pit bull. That's it.
Second partial sample collected.
I almost guarantee there's another patch within walking distance, but you have a German Shepherd and a mix? Oh. My dog came from the, wouldn't say the pound, but he was a rescue from the pound. We brought her home for a home visit thing, kept her for the weekend, and decided we'd take her, even though other people had taken her. They just didn't want her for some reason. There's nothing wrong. She's just a dog.
Distance reached.
Not mean. She
Traveled over 200 meters.
gets along fine with my cats. Now she's a fat dog. I don't know if you've ever seen a fat pit bull, but she is it. She is it. I had a German Shepherd when I was a kid. Great dog, smart dog. And it's just tool around over here looking for a patch of stuff growing. I know there's one right here somewhere. What's that? Blowing slow a second. See how it steps in and show them until you get right up on it. That's gotta be, that's Alliota. I can see the flowers really, but that's not. That's it. I do not understand why it's so difficult to land here. This is the terrain should no brainer. And my shepherd's name, that was a long time ago. I called him Razzle. He was pretty smart. Since then, though, we've had, oh my God, all kinds of dogs. One of the coolest dogs we had was a Dalmatian. He was pretty smart. He was pretty high strung, but he was pretty smart. Had a black lab. He was a great dog. My gosh, nicest dog in the world. He was one of those dogs, kind of like the pit bull. We have, they can have a happy smiling face and just barely moving their ears and stuff a little bit. They can look scary as hell. And just barely changing their facial, they change a facial expression. They can look scary as hell. All right, we are done on this planet because I am not going to effort the bacteria. When we got the Labrador, the black lab, she used to chew on everything. Her and the Dalmatian both, when they were young, when they were puppies, they chewed on everything. Oh my gosh. Literally anything. If it was on the floor or within reach, they would chew on it.
Landing gear retracted.
All right, we're done here. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about the bacteria. If I saw the bacteria here, I would probably try to do it, but I don't see it predominantly. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go to the next planet and figure out what we can do there. That's 22 million times 5. Good amount of money for the length of time.
Frameshift drive charging.
So when do you tend to stream, Christy? And what other games? I'm sorry, I'm not looking at your page, your about stuff. But what do you typically, other than Elite, what do you stream? 5 to 11 p.m. Why aren't you streaming right now? Oh, Eastern time. Eastern. Okay, my bad. I'm like going, it's only 10:30. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
That's the HCS voice packs. Using a program called Voice Attack.
Frameshift drive.
Class K, yellow, orange star. Stars are so close together here. RimWorld, Stalker 2, Satisfactory, Elite, and Battletech. The only other game that you play that I know about is Battletech. I don't play it, but I've seen it.
Frameshift now engaged.
I just recently heard about Stalker 2. I haven't seen it played at all. When are you going to play that again? Or stream that? If you know.
As you
See,
like.
you're one of those people with a schedule. I don't have a schedule or anything. You know, of the mindset pretty much, if I'm playing the game, I'm streaming it. I only play Elite. Why is it? Oh, I did that SCO drive stuff a while ago. That's why it's much. Many. Oh. Let me see how many things are here, if anything. Nothing here. Okay. We're out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll have to stop by, but I'm retired, so I could be streaming at any time. I went through a phase there where I was streaming overnight. I mean, like, overnight. I'd end about 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. Now I'm back on a daytime schedule where I try to sleep at night. But if I'm streaming, I mean, if I'm playing the game, I'm usually streaming, so I don't have a fixed schedule.
Analyzing now.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
4 bodies here. Is it A, B, C, D? Yep, there's 4 stars here. So there is no planets here for me. But that star's in my way, so I can't jump yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
After I get to the next jump, I'll show you where I'm at. Fleet carrier.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged.
I usually work off my fleet carrier and just work the systems. You know, I go off into deep space somewhere, and then I'll just work the surrounding systems. My carrier, and I can turn in all my data at the carrier, so I don't have to worry about dying and stuff. Well, you know, I can understand that. If you play a variety of games, I don't like to watch a bunch of games. You know, different games. I like to watch elite streamers, unless I know the streamer and what would I say, you know, want to support them in particular. 11 bodies here, so might spend some time here. There's one streamer that Friday nights he streams Elite. I'm always there. And sometimes on Thursday night he might stream it. But then on Saturday and Sunday he typically streams like The Witcher or Black Desert or something. And you know, I may or may not be there. But if I did a variety of games, I would probably have a schedule also where I would say on this night I'm going to play this. But while I have a bunch of other games, I don't play them generally. The only other game I've actually streamed is called Stray. It's a game about being a cat. I really liked it, but it's one of those games that you can go through in about 4 hours, and it has a beginning and end. Unlike something like Elite, it's never ending. I mean, and it's open. You can go wherever you want, do whatever you want. Thurday, on the other hand, you're kind of constrained to a fixed outcome and a fixed series of events. You just have to go through and solve certain puzzles and stuff. But you're a cat. You know, you're a cat in a world robots. See if anyone's been here yet. Oh, I was going to show you where I'm at. I'm sorry. That's why I stopped. See how these stars are close together. I don't know how familiar you are with the galaxy or not, but right up here where my mouse is and stuff is called the bubble. That's where Earth is, and you know, the beginning areas and stuff for the game. Here in the middle of the galaxy's Sagittarius A, you know, massive black hole. Then I'm on the far side of the galaxy out here. And I was out here at oh, I see my friend has, well, he's almost to Beagle Point. He's not quite at Beagle Point yet. Yeah, I've been much further than this, but that comfy pants, okay? I'm in open, so if you're in open and a friend, feel free to send me a in-game friend request. My Twitch name is the same as my commander name, so be more than happy to be friends in game with you. Let's get to work here and see what we got. See where we're gonna go. Oh, Colonia is pretty far out. But if you, there you go. Hang on. Christiana. That's a real nice name. Okay. But yeah, if you made it all the way to Colonia, you might as well have went over to Sagittarius A. It's only adds a little bit to you. And if you ever, do you have a fleet carrier yet? Or did you go to Colonia the old-fashioned way? Like I went to Beagle Point from where my carrier's at in my Mandalay. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of jumps. But, you know, that's what you do, right? I took my fleet carrier to Sagittarius A. Actually, I went over by Hawking's Gap. I don't know if you know where that is. Then I went over by Sagittarius A where my friend was at in his fleet carrier. Then, who was it? Mark Gamer? It wasn't Mark Gamer. It was Quadstronaut. Wanted me to meet him over in Colonia, so I went over to Colonia, but he had changed his mind and was halfway back to the bubble then. So I was like jumping all over the place in my fleet carrier. But it was okay. I had enough fuel, so it worked out well. But I think I already showed you, didn't I? But what I typically do, I will literally go anywhere. Like I'll leave the bubble, and I was over here. You can see the bookmark and stuff. I usually bookmark things where I find like a Earth-like world or something. And then I went back. Sir Guileston 7. I'm not sure if I said that right. Oh, thank you for the follow. But I went over here, as I was saying, to meet my friend in his carrier. So you see a bunch of bookmarks and things there. Then I decided I would head over here to Colonia and stuff, and then come back. But if you go to Colonia, you might as well just go to Sagittarius A too. You know, if you haven't been there, it's worth it. There is Sir Guileston or Guileston 7. Yeah. Well, thanks for the follow. But there's another place, if you've never been to a black hole, I don't know if you have or not. There's a place called the Great Annihilator, which is closer than Sagittarius A. Whee! It's closer than Sagittarius A to the bubble, a little bit. And it's really nice. It's got really great gravity lensing around. When you jump in, the gravitational lensing effect is all around you, no matter where you look. It's really cool. Welcome in, Sir. I don't know. Is that Guile? Guileston? Am I saying that right? If I'm not, I apologize. I'm horrible with names, especially game names and stuff. Well, what am I doing here? Gil? Gil, okay. Gilson. Alright. I got it, I think. I'll probably call you Sir. No slur or anything intended. I mean, it's just easier. Kind of like Christiana there, Christy. So much easier to say. Or Goose? Goose. I'm not gonna. I bet there's a reason for that, but I'll have to get to know you better, not better, but more often to probably remember to call you Goose. Yeah, there is a story I mentioned. Doesn't have anything to do with Maverick, does it?
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
It's
Body B2A.
lots of probably
They host
crap
a new
here.
personal codex entry. Body B2A. Landable with atmosphere.
Okay, that's good to know. Hang on a second. Get a shout out here.
Body B7.
Finish what I'm doing here. I'm almost done with this.
Body B7. Landable with
More talking I do, the slower I play the game. I don't multitask worth a damn. It'll be readily apparent if you watch me. If I'm having a conversation in chat, I'm trying to play the game hard, I'll start rambling. Or if I'm talking in chat, I will really screw up the game. Motorcycles. Okay. You were streaming Elite? Why do I not know you? Well, you now have 13 followers. Oh, well, you need to get on a PC, but yeah, be sure. How would I say this? Some streamers don't want you to self-promote that you're a streamer, etc. Blah blah blah. Let me get my serious face on here. I don't have that problem. Anybody at any time can come in and say, "Hey, I'm great. Come see me." My stream, that's fine. We gotta, small streamers especially need to stick together. So feel free to come in and say, "Hey, I'm going to be streaming," or something. If I'm streaming, feel free to come in and chat and say that, so I can tell people to follow you and things. And I'll try to catch you when you're on, even if you are limited to Xbox. That is tragic what they did to you guys on Xbox, though. But if you can, you should get Odyssey on the PC. It's a lot better than it used to be. I mean, I have Horizons, and I mean, it's okay now. I used to love it, but game's better with Odyssey, since especially with this exobiology business. I mean, I used to do a lot of exploration anyway, but now the exobiology added, you do exploration plus you get paid a lot more. Let's see, what did we have here? We had one planet. Let's go see if the conch is there. It's probably not there. it's no. Again, now some streamers, they usually have it in their tag or something, or everything about self-promotion or something, or they're about or chat rules or something. You know, you can't see my face now, but I just don't agree with that. You know, most streamers, you'll find most of them are more than willing to help other streamers. You know, you got yelled at earlier. Feel free to whisper to me who yelled at you. And don't say it here and there, but feel free to whisper to me that, you know, who did that. I just kind of like to know. There are only, in my knowledge, there's only maybe 4. I don't know all the elite streamers, but maybe only 4 or so that don't like that. And I don't know. I'm not going to judge them. It's their stream. They can do things how they want, you know. But I especially a beginning streamer, you know, really can use the well, you know, you're not wrong, Christy, but I'm just trying to make it clear to him that it's fine for me to come in and try to steal my viewers, you know. You know, hey guys, I'm over here, I'm doing much more cool stuff than McCarty is, and that's fine, you know. I don't have a problem with that. Or even just simply coming in and be sure to let me know that you stream so I can give you a shout out. 2A. Also, Christy, if you come across a system that's already mapped, like this is mapped, you can click on the planet, you know, with an atmosphere that's landable, then come over here to the right on planetary information, click it, and down at the bottom it'll tell you if there's life or not, without you having to FSS it, if it's already scanned. And of course, though, what's even more importantly, those, when you click on it, it'll say who discovered it and whether there's a first footfall. Now, no one's been here before me, so there's no names. But after I turn this in, when you click here, it'll say discovered by Bacardi-san. Here it's going to say discovered by Bacardi-san, first footfall by Bacardi-san, first mapped, you know, by Bacardi-san. But if you're looking for biology and you go to a place, and you'll find, even in deep space, you may come across some place that someone has already been there. They've already FSS'd it, mapped it or something, but there's no first footfall. Because a lot of the things were done prior to Odyssey. So they couldn't walk about. But you can do the same thing. You click on it and you go, oh, there's no first footfall and there's life. Then you go and do the surface map and you go down and you get your biology samples and you get the discovery bonus because no one's been there before. They might have mapped it, but they didn't go down to the planet. And even if they went down to the planet, that doesn't necessarily mean that they sampled the biology. Because the first footfall is not the same thing as the first to discover and turn in genetic samples. However, if there is no first footfall, you know you're guaranteed to get the discovery. The converse of that is not true. If there is a first footfall, they may or may not have sampled the biology. You can still get money for the biology, you just don't get the multiplier. That's only a little ways away. It's okay, sir, or Goose. I know you weren't, but I was just trying to kind of do two things. One is to caution you about there are some streamers, they usually make it known, though, you know, whether you can self-promote or not. I am trying to make it very clear that I have no qualms about self-promotion, you know, of anybody in my stream. Well, you know, you can walk around and stuff, right, Goose? But you can't do on horizons and stuff. I mean, you can get out of your ship and walk around. And you also can do this, the Super Cruise Override. Let you go fast within a system. I'm not knowledgeable, I'm just experienced. There are people who know far more about this game. But in my defense, I do know a bit about exploration and exobiology. By all means, I don't know everything. But I know more than a lot of people do. And 90% of this information that I have came from somebody in chat. Ads are going to start in a minute. But came from somebody in chat helping me. You know, I'm going to snooze that ad for a minute. Or for 5 minutes. But not every stream, but almost every stream, there's somebody comes in the chat and tells me something new about the game that, you know, that helps me do things. If I could remember most of it, that would be even more helpful. So, but yeah, the Elite community is really, really helpful. Hey, Christy, would you type in exclamation loop in the chat?
The Cardi in a demonstration of piloting skill has performed 17 loops of shame. Pitiful.
It wasn't a true loop of shame. This is going to be, though, because I am, even though my throttle is at 0, there's no way. Hey, I'm going to come out on the daylit side, though, which is really what I wanted, but I just added that counter not too long ago. It should be about 2,500, but I had to start to count value at somewhere. Let's see what's actually down here. Now, the thing to remember is I'm awful close to this planet and I am still moving. 4 probes.
Surface scan.
I can do it in 2. Well, I can do it in 1. We have bacteria, stratum. Oh, stratum excitus, which is not really that good. Frutexa, oh boy. That's it. Let's go for the stratum, just for the heck of it. Nothing here. Want. Well, the Frutexa pays really good. So honestly, I should go for it. But it's everywhere, so I'll go for the stratum instead. Hopefully the Frutexa will be there. But again, tussock is everywhere also, so a problem. Oh no. There are times when I do a tactical reconnaissance loop. And I will say something to the effect of, oh, I did that so I'd come out on the daylight side as I circle around from the dark side. Let's see, I wanted to make sure I'm good terrain for this. But I've said many times that I need to implement a loop of shame counter, and I finally did. That wasn't really a loop of shame, but I mean there are times though that I do not mean to do it. Especially when this Mandalay, it just goes forever. It coasts forever. Alright, let's see. The stratum should be easy to see. Oh, it's stratum. Well, it could be 1 of 2 types. You might notice the Elite Observatory screen on the upper left grayed out the concha and the tubus, which is bad because I really like finding concha. So it's listing bacteria, Frutexa, stratum, and tussock. So what we find, that's what's down there, is those 4 things. Now it can't tell me particularly what type of stratum it is, because there's 2 different species that's possible for this environment. So once we sample it, or if I use the comp scanner or I sample it, it'll gray out the one that's not there. Stratum's usually easy to find. Hopefully while I'm streaming tonight, I'll find Stratum Tectonicus, which is worth a base value of 19 million credits. This stratum is everywhere. Literally. So, Stratum Tectonicus has the same basic shape as this, except it's greenish. Usually it's greenish, but it's got like white veins. This is not Palus. This is the executed Titus or whatever. Stratum Palus is cylindrical shaped or cigar shaped
Ads starting in 1 minute.
and green, and this is definitely not that. Now hopefully it'll be the green color of it, since also this is telling me that I've never found this color of this type of stratum before, Executus or whatever. According to Elite Observatory in the Codex, it's telling me that while I found stratum many times before, I haven't, and Executus before, I haven't found it in green. We shall see if that's true. Ad starting in 17 seconds. Sorry.
Stratum executed is confirmed present. Base value 2.45 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial
Pretty
sample
world
collected.
though. Look at that landscape. Only 500 meters. This will be easy. Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
Easy because it's everywhere.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous
Remember me?
sample.
I don't know if you can hear me right now, or I'll running. But remember me talking about the big patches of tussock and stuff? Look at that. And here and see what we got. Oh, it says ads are running. A very long ad break, though.
Second partial sample collected.
Okay, I guess ads are over now. Christy, you remember me talking about the pulse toy, or pulses, and the colors? I've already got a partial, complete sample of the stratum here. And remember me saying if it's purple, this is tussock or whatever. I could sample it, but if I do, I'll lose the previous samples I have of the stratum that's incomplete. It would discard them, and I'd have to redo it. It's telling me that a different species partial sample will be discarded. Now, after I get the third sample of this, when I pulse it, it'll be green, telling me that it's okay to sample it, assuming I find it again. I did most of my exobiology without this Elite Observatory tool, so I memorized a lot of characteristics of these things. The Elite Observatory tool makes it real easy to say, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to effort that. Or I am, you know, like, oh, there could be something good there. If you ever get a chance to, if you ever find a world with a sulfur dioxide atmosphere,
500 meters from previous sample.
1 or 2 biologies, be sure you go down and see if there's stratum tectonicus. With sulfur dioxide with 2 biological signals, there will be stratum there. High value stratum, I mean. And if it's sulfur dioxide with 1, you don't have the tool, then it's likely to be either bacteria or stratum. It's not always true that it's stratum tectonicus, but most of the time it is. That's the highest paying thing of the game, pretty much. Stratum tectonicus. I heard a rumor, I think it was from Mark Gamer or somebody, that they're on an oxygen atmosphere.
Sample collection complete.
You might find a certain type of fonticula. See now all these patches here of this stuff? I pulse it now, they're green instead of purple because I completely sampled all 3 samples of the other one. I think this is the tussock.
Tussock Ignis confirmed present. Base value 1.85 million. Minimum sample distance 200.
I want to see if this other patch is tussock or if it's
First
the
partial
Frutexa,
sample collected.
just so I'll know what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's tussock also. It says insufficient genetic diversity as opposed to being purple. But sometimes these patches are large enough you can just keep walking across them until they turn green when you pulse them. And you'll see the dividing line. It'll be a blue, blue, blue. Then all of a sudden they start turning green where you can sample them again. But we'll fly and find us a couple more patches of these things. Well, the exobiology is fun. Sometimes. Most of the time it's, you know, after you do it enough times, it's fairly routine. But there are times when it's hard to find something. I like I said, I give up a lot of times because it's just not worth it time-wise for the money. And I do things for the money most of the time. I'm looking for high-value items. I got a carrier to keep going, you know.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Elite in general, yeah. What do I think of the new ship, the new Mandalay? I have an Asp Explorer that I used to use all the time, and I feel bad because I use the Mandalay. Now I love the Mandalay for exploration. It is so much better. It flies better. It handles better. Especially under the Super Cruise override, it's so much smoother. And it has, out of the box, it has a better jump range. I also have the Python Mark II. I don't have the new Cobra yet, the 5. There's Mark. Yep. I've heard a rumor of that, and I make it a point. Every Oxygen World Light check that has life, I check it. Now, am I landing, or I think I'm landing? Yeah. Okay. I don't have the Cobra Mark V because I spent enough ARCs, real money on this ship. And then I had to I bought the crate Titan bomber and the pre-built Chieftain for AX stuff. I'm gonna sneeze, excuse me. Oh, that was loud. I'm glad I turned the mic off for that. Dang. Punticula fluctus. You say so. I'll believe it when I see it. Have you ever seen it actually, Mark? Or is that just something you've heard about? Use it for core mining. Don't ask. I'll just say why, but, you know, I'm not going to. I mean, I'm sure it's fine for it. You can probably use a Sidewinder for core mining, except don't you need cargo space? Unless you're mining like I do and don't find anything, and you don't really need cargoes. So we need one more patch of this stuff.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Doesn't strike me right. Could be the right thing though. That's the protects. I'm gonna be pet. Oh my goodness! Stay on. Ship's drifting. Okay, I went to all that trouble and didn't tell me what it was. Okay, that's fine. It's tussock. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right there. Look how big this patch is. Y'all see how big this patch is? Look at it, all the way over there. Well, oh, you're on Xbox. Never mind. Some other people, another streamer, I gave 1.5 billion credits to because he wanted to get his fleet carrier. So I'd say, I give you $1 billion, a billion credits, but you're on Xbox, so I can't. No, I actually gave out 3 billion. More than 3 billion. We'll get on PC and get out of the newbie area and make it happen. I'll help you out. But
Sample collection complete.
the good thing about it is if you go on PC, you can transfer get your information from the Xbox transferred over. Hey, that's all the tussock. That's stratums. All that's left is the Frutexa. I'm going to worry about the bacteria. So let's go up to orbit and find where the Frutexa is and see if we can... An offer goes for you too, Christy. If you're short on credits, I don't think you are. If you already have a fleet carrier, you're probably not.
Landing gear retracted.
Glad to help another small streamer out.
Frameshift drive charging.
But if you already have a fleet carrier, then you already know how to make money.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, I didn't go far enough. It's going to come up and look for Frutexa, where I want to land at. Maybe we'll get lucky again. It won't be hard to find. But it pays good, so it's 7.7 million, so... Oh my god, okay. Where is Tussock not at?
Orbital flight engaged.
We're gonna go where Tussock's not at and hopefully we'll find Frutexa like last time. Right? And of course it's gonna be in the rough area. I hate terrain like this. You know it's here. Also. We're going to test the theory and see how fine of line it is. Where it says tussock is and isn't. Hopefully. And hopefully we'll come across it. Slow and slow till something resolves. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Everything that glitters isn't gold. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Of course it's unsuitable to respect. This is what I'm talking about. Find it became in place. And you look around, you go like, there'd be no problem landing on a lot of these places. I mean, look at that. All right, sounds like fun there, sir. Goose. Remember doing some Guardian stuff, working on Guardian stuff. Funny enough, I don't have fond memories of that though. Why am I having so much trouble landing right here? Oh, for egg.
Landing gear retracted.
Ah, it's annoying. Thing I want is right here in driving distance. Excuse me. Let me land.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. Land. You see this? Look at this. Why won't it let me? I mean, it's not even giving me the old real. There we go. Real small places to land at that you have to be frustrated about. Line up, then you get down low, and it changes its mind. All right. May actually call for an SRV here. Oh, some right over here. Over there. All that, then there's probably some around here. Where there's too much gravity and you jump. Some's up there. Some's over there. I want to walk over and get these first, and then I may get in the SRV and go for a little ride. Y'all stick around to watch my SRV driving, because I hate driving the SRV. I really do. I suck at it so badly. Right. Definitely isn't tussock. I'm going to the furthest I can on for a reason, just in case. Let me look on the other side of this hill real quick, though, and see. Any up here? Next, I have to go only 150 meters. So if I can find one over here, I'll be able to get all three in one area. Without the SRV, I think. Not seeing one there, but so I'll stick to the plan. You put in some hours in this game? I heard that. Mark, you ain't wrong there. Feel sorry for you people who have to work for a living during the day. I can play this anytime I want.
Value 7.7,
as much as I want.
Minimum sample distance 150 meters.
I want to
First partial sample collected.
walk up there. Where did I see those at? I know I saw some. I can get the SRV. Coming up this hill to look so I can go back the way I came. The vantage point. Some up on that hill over there. There's some, a whole bunch over there. I'm just going to save myself time. I'll get in the SRV. Even though I don't need to. I can walk to those places.
Previous sample.
Board the ship.
Boarding starship.
No. Deploy SRV.
Transitioning to surface.
Famous last words there.
Low gravity warning.
Came out the back of the ship. Rock. Right off the bat. Where did I see those at? Disembark.
Acknowledged.
Drive assist off.
Two down.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding. Standby.
Now, I know that there's some across that valley, but let's just look real quick over this. Okay, that's a big hill. Okay. So we'll go across the valley there, and I know it's over to my right, but I don't know if I can see it from back. See where I'm going? Yeah. Valley around. Go. Whee! You can get past these big old
Minimum
rocks.
distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Yeah, I could have walked. But that wouldn't be as much fun as watching Bacardi try to drive his damn SRV around. Disembark.
Affirmative.
Drive assist off.
Right. Other than bacteria, this is everything. I'm not going to worry about back. Board the ship.
Sample collection complete.
Returning to the ship.
What? 12 million. 60 more million right here. Can't complain too much. Why my mapping for thrusters isn't working? See if we can avoid the rock this time. Retract SRV. Retrieve SRV.
Retracting rover.
We're done on this planet.
SRV. Securing the
Do
ship.
one more system and call it a night.
Off.
Whether we find anything or not.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And you guys can see how much money I made just doing this couple of systems in exobiology. Next system en route.
Roger that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
Coffee is cold now. That. It always gets cold while I'm playing though. Streaming.
Data incoming.
Fuel scooping.
We got 15 bodies to check.
Fuel scooping complete.
We shall make the stars small, so it doth not obscure anything. If I try to scan right next to the star, there's a high likelihood it will block something. We'll make it take up less part of the sky. No gas, no big gas giants. Content.
Body Ads starting in 1 minute. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable. Body B1.
Sulfur dioxide, but no
Landable in
biology.
atmosphere.
Biology.
Body B4. Sulfur dioxide.
Here is a case,
atmospheric
Christy,
landable
before the
flat.
ads start.
Body
One
B2.
biological signal. It's
Landable
either
atmosphere.
Cerebus bacteria or it's Stratum tectonicus. That's the one of the highest paying things of the game. So we will be going there to check to see which one it is. And hopefully we'll find one with 2 biological signals. I once found,
Body B2.
and again, there's another chance for it to be Stratum, but I found one system that had 5.
Body B2. May host a new personal codex entry. Body B2.
I'll wait till after the ads before I do anything exciting, though. Was heightened by the star. We got one thing left. A metal-rich body rehide.
System scan complete.
We got 2 places to go to. Are the ads over? Oh, ads just started. Oh, no, the ads in a minute. Okay. Go to B2. Oh, there's no life there. Nothing. With 1. Offered up. Hopefully, at least one of these will have Tritium tectonic. Waiting for the ads to get over. I'm curious about something. Okay, the ads are supposedly over. Christy, if you're still there, remember me saying if it's sulfur dioxide with 2, it's either stratum, it's stratum and bacteria. Well, if it's sulfur dioxide with 1, there's a chance it's bacteria or stratum. However, in this case, I want to see something. Both of these planets are sulfur dioxide with 1 biological, but Elite Odyssey, or Elite Observatory, is telling me that instead of Cerebus bacteria, it could be Tela or something. And I'm trying to see what's different between these two, make it change extra biological type. I'm just curious. Very close together in percentages of rock and metal. Gravity. 0.08. Okay. This one's a little bit bigger. I3G. Or I wonder if that has something to do with it. That's odd. I was just curious. I'll go map them and see if they're bacteria or if they're stratum. Hopefully they're both stratum, but you know, hopefully at least one of them's stratum. Make some money. If it's bacteria, I probably won't get bacteria on this planet. I mean, they don't pay that much. If it's just bacteria here, and if they're both just bacteria, I'll probably get the bacteria on the second one, just to do it. But let's see what we have for. Looks like we're going to come out on the daylit side of this thing, which is good. Surface map selected. Try not to go flying past it. Throttle's at 0, just coasting down a little bit. Trying to avoid that famous loop of shame. See if we're going to make money or not. What's cool though, if it's Tritium tectonica, hopefully it is. Even if it's the bacteria, but typically the Tritium tectonica and stuff, or even any type of Tritium pretty much, no matter where you drop, if it's in the blue area, it'll just materialize right in front of you. It's really cool. It's really easy to find most of the time. There have been a couple of times I've had to go looking for it, but I generally not. Usually it's just right there, and it's easy to get 3 samples. I was saying, I don't know if you heard, it might have been during the ads. I went through one system one time. There were 5 sulfur dioxide worlds, and all 5 of them had Tritium tectonica. And over $500 million in that one system. 500 million credits, not dollars, but you know what I mean. That was a good time. It was a good stream. Rumbled Dumps, welcome in. How are you doing? Rumbled D Thumps? I don't know, I'm probably saying that wrong. Rumble. Probes, we'll do it in probably 2, but I'll give it 3 just to sure. Cross your fingers, hope it says stratum and not bacteria. %90 of the time it is bacteria, though. Never know till you check, though. And it's bacteria.
May host a new personal codex entry.
This is saying that possible I haven't gotten Vestala. I'm going to go down and see it, because it's saying that there could be a type of bacteria that I haven't gotten before, so we'll see. We shall see. Hopefully the next planet deck has the stratum then. You guys say hi to Rumble. Rumbled. How do you say that? Is it Rumble D-Thumps or Rumbled E-Thumps? Everybody's got such a challenging name. It's challenging for me. Probably not for everybody. I have an excuse. I'm trying to think of a good one other than the one that I'm old. That's not such a big excuse for in Elite, because there are a lot of older players. So.
Orbital flight engaged.
We're going to go right there. And the type of bacteria on these planets usually is light colored. What type of HOTUS is it? Type of HOTUS. I mean, I've used Microsoft Sidewinder, whatever it was called, when I first got Elite, and several different joysticks that have worked. And they said fully worked, so I guess it might have buttons or features that Like a throttle controller or something on it. I don't. Go over here. See what kind of bacteria this is. Oh, really? I have a Thrustmaster X, which is very much like, isn't that like very much like a T-Flight? It's got a button on it though. Hang on. It's got a selector. This PS3 or PC. Mine works. Everything on mine works mostly. I mean, it's got a mapping button, a reset button, which I never use, or a set button. That's all the other buttons and everything work fine for it though. Is that the same that you have? I mean, on the bottom, mine says, well, mine doesn't say T-Flight. It says, yeah, T-Flight Hodis X. PS3 PC, you know, I assume it's the same one. Okay. I don't think that's the bacteria though. Let's see if we can get some of this bacteria. Supposed to be here somewhere. Main complaint I have about this Thrustmaster, there's some bacteria, is that you don't have any software for the curve sensitivity, so you can fine tune the sensitivity of the curves, or the, you know, how much you move the stick, different positions. You know what curves are, sensitivity curves. Sure. Before I actually go to this trouble, now let me see what we're dealing with here. If this is actually the
Bacterium Tila confirmed present. Base value 1.95 million. Minimum sample distance 5.
now, is this green or is it cobalt? This is cobalt. I've gotten the cobalt before, but we'll go ahead and try to get it and see. But I don't have any real complaints about my HOTAS that I use. I kind of like it. I like the feel of it better than I do the Satec X56 I have. I haven't used for Elite yet because throttle is so stiff on it. Doesn't have a center detente throttle in reverse and stuff. So I have to set up a switch to toggle between forward and reverse. First football. Yeah.
First partial sample collected.
All right. Too bad it's cobalt. I don't even want to go find the other samples because I already have this one. I was hoping to be the green. We'll look for it while we're here. Waste the time. It's only 1.95 million anyway, but hopefully it'll be fine. We gotta go 500 meters. There's some more right there, but that's too close.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Your disappointment has you thinking about some retail therapy. Something silly like a beluga. Have I asked you what country you're from there, Rumbled? Could have parked a little closer, but I didn't.
Second partial sample collected.
There may be some PC software for the T-Flight that you could install. Use a couple of the other buttons like the programming thing, but I don't use any of that. I just Elite recognized what it was. I did have to do some custom key mapping or key binding, but who doesn't? You know. All right, there's another patch over there, but that's too close. That one over there might be far enough. Let's. Come on, come on, come on.
Minimum distance reached.
Pull.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Right, this last one of these, then we go find that stratum, we hope.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship
Boarding. Stand by.
and go to B4. Cool view though, isn't it?
Landing gear retracted.
Taking a picture. Let's blow this joint.
Contacts.
Frameshift drive charging.
White star in the way.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, let's find Bravo 4. Cross your fingers, guys. I want the Stratum tectonicus. I don't want the Cerebus bacteria. Fully prepared to have another high-speed tactical loop there. Phoenix Blue has come online. Hey Mart, you still there? That's okay. I forgot what I was going to ask you. Say. Never mind. It'll come to me eventually. Oh, did you? I asked you earlier if you had actually ever found that fonticulum in an oxygen world personally. Didn't see your answer. If you did answer me, I apologize for not seeing it. But I was just curious if you'd actually ever found it. Good luck on the first discovery of Guardian runs. There are a lot of people looking for that. Oh, Rain Man is out there trying to get his name in the codex, finding some stuff out in some places. It's bacteria. Well, that's it, guys. I'm done. I'm going to head back to the carrier and turn in. And trust me, it won't take 6 jumps to get there. Go back to regular jump sizes.
Frameshift drive charging.
9 light years away. I assume you're talking about a green gassy star or a green gassy planet?
4,
Vectors.
3, 2, 1.
That's quite something.
I assume you're talking about being the first to discover one. Green gassy planets, I have pictures of those on my slideshow, or I've been to some.
Analyzing.
And here's the best part of this.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Now, on this ship, I do have super cruise assist. I've heard rumors of green stars. I haven't seen one, but I've heard rumors of it. Or was that a ringed green gassy planet that one was trying to find? I don't know. Feel lucky to have been the first to discover several black holes. Which is no challenge in the right part of the galaxy. I can tell you where. I can show you where to go. Lots of black holes in that area that they're like stars everywhere. I mean, there's so many of them, people haven't found all of them. Well, I forgot I'm orbiting this planet here, so see if the rings cause us. It may drop me out before I get to the carrier because ring angle I'm coming in at. If it does, it won't upset me. I just want to see if it does. Right, I understand. I'm going to put above it. I understand that. I just curious. You're talking about a green gassy planet then. Odds are that you might actually stumble across one of those out in the middle of nowhere. That's probably more likely to find than a Guardian run. Since since several have already been discovered, I assume that. Guys, get ready to feast your eyes on the lovely green cat's purr. Research vessel cat's. In honesty, I've never come across a green gas, even one that's discovered organically. I saw a picture of one listed on X or somewhere, and they gave the location, so I made it a point to go there just to see it and take a picture of it, prove I'd been there.
I'm not gonna say that every time you show up.
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. Welcome to our carrier.
Right,
Commander.
let's start turning in and see how little money we get. Oh, there's probably several, probably lots of them out there. Not a whole lot in cartographic data. 7 million. And 6 million. Look on first to discover though, because now there's some of this data actually comes from my earlier attempts, or not attempts, but when I was looking for the tritium stuff, so I mapped a bunch of places. Why are you saying I can't disembark? What's up with that? Why is it doing this? I want to get off my ship. Try it again. That's odd, isn't it? Let me try menu logging. Never seen this problem before. That is weird. You ever had this problem before, Mark? Anybody? I am in Odyssey. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm going to quit the desktop and restart. That's odd. Give me a second here,
That's crap.
folks.
Until next time, Alpha offline.
Yeah. Well, I'm restarting the game a little late now. Go up and disembark from the pad. Really? A known issue. Well, it's not unknown to me. I've never had that problem ever before. Here comes the game starting. Another feature, huh? I've never had it before. If it continues, I will try. I didn't know you can disembark. How can you disembark? I guess. What do you do? Can you disembark from
That's
on
starting in
the
1 minute.
pad? On a carrier? Really? I'll have to try that. Can you walk around the deck of your carrier? Oh, okay. Oh, so you click disembark, it'll take you back down, but then let you disembark or disembark you. Okay, I understand. Ow. Well, we'll see if the problem persists. This trouble just to get a couple $100 million credits. Oh, the problem's persisting. Odd. And that was a clean restart, too. Weird. That is so weird. Huh. Well, thanks for the info. That's cool. Ads are running, even cooler.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
All right. Taking my time. Yes, I still have a guard. I do not know why my carrier has a guard. Carriers do, some carriers don't. One of the DSSA carriers I was on, the layout was just like my carrier, except there was people standing in the hallway talking. Not down there, but there was like right here somewhere. That was weird. At any rate, welcome back from the ads. Mart's fix worked. I went back up even after restarting the game. It wouldn't let me disembark. I went up to the pad and clicked disembark, and it
Trust you have biodata you wish to
brought
sell.
me back down and disembarked me.
We always seek to learn more about life in the black.
Let's see what we got. We have 36 million before the discovery bonus.
Phenomenal.
180 promotion to Elite 3. Right. So now I'm Elite 3
Anything more to share?
exobiology
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
and Elite 3 in exploration. I was just elite in combat. Almost, but not quite. Thank you. Thank you very much. That'll be interesting to see if disembark button is not grayed out once I back aboard. That was still grayed out. That is weird. I hope it clears up after. Maybe if I'm not going to do it now, but maybe if I lift off and come back in. See. Elite 3 and Explorer. Look at how far I am already in Elite 3. And I just made Elite 3 in Elite Exobiology. Elite 2 in Trade. And not even Elite in Combat. Oh well. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if I make Elite 4 in Exobiology before I make it in Exploration. That'll be interesting. Probably not, though. Alright, guys, I'm going to call it a night. I appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out during the boring mining and a little bit of exploration I did here after the mining. I think I'm just going to end the stream. Not even going to raid anybody tonight, so you can see. I'm just going to end it here, and I'll have a good evening, and thanks for coming in again. 07. I'll be streaming tomorrow's Friday. I'll be streaming tomorrow too, sometime probably during the day, probably not tomorrow night. Y'all take care.
Plunging the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvette's engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.